Alrighty, hello everybody. Happy Wednesday. Hope y'all are doing well. Having a good week so far. I'm back. We're gonna play some more Blueprints today. I was thinking about originally playing Look Outside today because I also want to start a stream playthrough of that, even though it won't be a blind playthrough. I just really enjoy that game and thought it would be fun to do another playthrough of it on stream. But after our Monday stream of playing this, I'm kind of jonesing for more Blueprints. So we will probably either just play this today or I will maybe just do a few runs and then switch games. We'll see how I'm feeling. But either way, we're going to try to see if we can make any more progress in Blueprints today, because I'm definitely having fun with the puzzles in this game and figuring stuff out. It's a very fun little puzzle roguelike. I'm enjoying it a lot. And then yeah, Friday we're gonna be doing another early stream for Seamless Co-op Convergence, Elden Ring, with Charlie, continuing that playthrough. But yeah, so maybe next week, depending on where we're at with this, we might do some more of it. But I might start a Look Outside then. We shall see. Anywho, let's continue on day 6. Day 6. All right, so we want to try to make some more progress, like specific unlocks if we can today. Like we unlocked the Gemstone Cavern. I'm guessing there's like 4 things you can unlock here, just based on the position and spacing of this. I'm not sure what this was, if there was anything there, but I guess there's probably more letters to find too. But yeah, we're up to 4 stars. We now, because we have the Gemstone Cavern, we start with 2 gems. I know the orchard can be opened if we ever find the combination for that, so that I'm assuming will give us like extra steps or food in the estate or something like that, plus another valve thingy that we can turn. And aside from that, I'm not really sure what else we can maybe unlock. Maybe that like little mine shaft, maybe that side area that's kind of like over there or something. We'll see. But yeah, let's have another good look around at everything today. All right, let's see. We'll go left first this time. I also feel like I want to change my strategy a little bit. I want to not ignore dead ends so often, because dead ends often have good stuff in them. Not necessarily like right away, because we still want to be able to open up the various rooms. But I want to try not to have too many like redundant doorways, because you don't necessarily need doorways that already connect to each other, just to like save on an occasional step or something like that, because it doesn't really help you that much in the long run. And if anything, it tends to favor doing some other sort of exploration when you can already go in a direction. Like if we place a room here, like the pantry, it's gonna allow us to go up from there. But if we then place another room here that would allow us to go to the right, that might not be as useful because we can already go there from here. So that's kind of what I'm getting at. Is like you don't necessarily always need rooms that connect to each other that way from multiple angles. Also, hang on one second. Let me dismiss my stream notification here. There we go. Okay. So, yeah, with that being said, we only have these 2 options. The billiard room would mean a puzzle. We don't, the pantry for coins would be good, but I don't think that's the play just yet. Let's see what we get out of the billiard room. Ooh, what's this? A banana for free. For free? So it's 3 extra steps. And always look around for other items, because sometimes the shit just ends up being kind of hidden. I even found some stuff on the floor recently. I don't know how much of that is an effect of the metal detector, or if there's always sometimes, well, not always, but if you can normally just find stuff on the floor regularly, if you're just being very thorough, whether or not you have the metal detector. All right, let's do this. 3. 12 divided by 4. I don't know. They don't have a specific order of operations, so I don't think it should matter. It's mostly like you just do them kind of from in to out. And they're starting to make this a little bit more complicated. All right, let's see. 1 times 1 is 1 times 4 is 4 times 2 is 8 divided by 4. Okay. 2 keys, don't mind if I do. All right, let's see what's this way. So yeah, keys are super useful. And then the other thing that I kind of want to change up about my strategy is just I feel like it would be a good idea to hold off on spending gems until we get a little later in, or just wherever we can. Like the drawing room will be nice to have, don't get me wrong, but again, we can already go this way from the entrance hall, so having a door that leads to the right isn't really that useful. Having something that lets us go left is good. If we had something that went up and left would be ideal, but we don't have both. So either it's spare room or we go parlor and hope that we can go down and up from there. I'm going to say let's go parlor. Get the other puzzle out of the way quick for some gems or whatever. Hey, Nightmare, how's it going, buddy? How are you doing today, and how's your week been? Things obviously have been kind of like a little busy game schedule wise and stuff, but here in the next coming weeks, I'm hoping to maybe be able to do a little bit more Helldivers again. Just it may not be on Fridays is the only thing, so we'll have to see how it goes. But maybe I'll just see if I can also hook up with you off stream sometime to do some duo Helldiving or something. All right, let's see. The rules have not changed, I assume. One will always be true. At least one will always be false. Okay. Doing all right. Week's been kind of tense, but at the same time going somewhat well so far. Just got done playing Helldivers 2. Nice, nice. Yeah. Have we gotten any more likely to succeed at the major order? I know that it was like it's like we couldn't make progress on it for the first couple of days, so I don't know if we have any chance of succeeding, but then it seemed like it was getting pretty good progress, so I figured there might be a chance, but I haven't been able to play other than like I had time for one short mission like 2 days ago, and that was it. It's one of the Arc Thrower plus Hover Pack shreds bugs, even the Predator ones. Ooh, that's cool. Might have to try that. All right, 2 of these statements are true. Well, we'll see. The statement on the blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Ooh, this is a complex one. Okay. Already succeeded? All right, nice. Well, then I should get some medals when I get in. I decided because I had gotten enough super credits again after doing a little bit of farming like a week or so ago. I went with the chemical agents war bond next because I thought that the gas grenade and stuff and sterilizer would be nice to unlock. So I still want to get the urban whatever it's called one as well for the anti-tank emplacement, but I didn't really feel like making it that big of a priority since I've had figured out that you can use like the laser stratagem and stuff like that on or the factory strider convoys and shit like that, and that was kind of the only reason I even cared about the anti-tank emplacement. I'll still get it eventually, but it's just that very little else in that war bond seemed appealing. And I already got the stuff that I wanted from the Servants of Freedom war bond, like the portable hell bomb and all that shit. So Just finished today. I think the last 24 hours of the major order had both the Gloom and Predator Strain on the same planet. Sadly, though, I couldn't try it. Oh, that sucks. Ah, well. All right. 2 of these statements are true. That's probably false. But it could be true. The statement on the blue box is true. If that is true, then that also means this is true. But then that would mean the gems are in a box with a true statement would be false, which would mean it would have to be here. Is your internet being shit again? I'm sorry, dude. That sucks. Latest order needs us to hold off 8 terminate invasions, and they seem to have predator strains. Okay. Also, you asked what this is, assuming that your internet is clear enough to hear. Yeah, this is a puzzle roguelike called Blueprints. It's pretty good. I played it some on Monday, and I'm having a pretty good time with it. Kind of have to, like, process of elimination this a little bit. It's not the easiest. If this statement is true, then that means this statement has to be true. But that automatically qualifies the statement on this box, which would make this one false, which would mean the gems are also in here. But if this one is true, the gems are in a box with a true statement, then that would suggest that both of these are lies, because that would mean that this is a true statement, and if even one of these other ones were true, then they would both have to be true. And there can't be 3 true statements. So I feel like this one has to be a lie. Unless I'm just not thinking about this, let's just try it. Okay, good. I was starting to really think that I was like, I feel like I'm going to get this wrong. Stairs and stars. Okay, well, that would let us go up. A dead end would be okay. The observatory might be the better option right now. We do want to kind of hold on to our gems. The utility closet would also be good to get out of the way, and we would lose a room, but only one of the really early ones, which is not so bad. I think let's get the utility closet out of the way. Let's turn this off for now. Turn off the dark room. Gymnasium. I don't know if the dark room light, if you want it on or off. Because it seems like you would want it on, but it's on by default, so I'm a little confused by that. In the garage. I'm hoping the garage shows up, because I haven't been to the garage yet. You're going to take off for now and just being consistent. Have a good stream. All right, no worries, man. I hope that it gets better for you, and I hope you have a great rest of your night. I'll see you later. Let me just turn it off and we'll see. Okay, so now let's go back through the entrance hall and we'll go to the right. Yeah, let's go to the right. So the observatory would be good again. The spare room to just go one further to the right would be okay. Let's get the observatory out of the way. Can cost us 1 gem is okay. there's any freebie items in here. Five stars. So the rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Okay. So that's where we're up to with the stars. I don't know if the stars just keep getting better to the point where, like, if you've gone for 20 days, based on the number here, if you just end up with the 20-day thing every time, because we're at 5 now. It's 7, so it skips from 5 to 7, meaning that for day 5 it may be, or sorry, for day 6. We're already on day 6 actually, but this has been the only time we've. So sorry, it's not days. It's times that you draft the observatory and use the telescope, but yeah. So once we do this a 6th time, it may not change. Once we do it 7 times, we get the apple. I think that's how that's supposed to work. Apples are extra delicious today. It means they probably give an extra step or something, because they normally only give 2. +1 key on 8. Hey, Red, how's it going? How are you doing today? How's your week been? 5 gems for a Diamondus Major seems great. Dead end rooms being more common seems kind of bad, but it might not be that bad. The sale, everything's 50% off, is cool. Florealis Bloom of the Sky, green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today, so this would be the last one, and hopefully that means it's like particularly good, but I guess it depends on what special flowers do. I still wonder if there can be like anything up on the 2nd floor, just kind of like chilling, but I don't know. I don't know. So from here, I don't remember if the weight room and the gymnasium are the same thing. Somebody said this before and I don't remember now. This seems pretty bad. I haven't had the cloister yet. I wish I had a reroll. I don't really like, both of these are pretty big negatives. If the weight room and the gymnasium were the same thing specifically, then we could theoretically do this because we turn the lights off in there, but I don't know. I think the gymnasium is one where you just lose a step, an extra step every time you go through it. I think the weight room is actually particularly worse because losing half our steps sucks like real bad. And losing, I'm assuming one of our active floor plan options and reducing it to 2 is also pretty good. It's only a one-time downgrade. Either way, I don't want a 4 because that's kind of redundant for this space, but we don't have a choice because we can't walk away and we can't reroll. So I guess I'm spending the gems, even though I really would like to save them. But at least it's a new room. I've not been to the cloister yet. Okay, there's some dirt there that we can dig if we find a shovel. Maybe? I'm not sure how you get in there, actually. Maybe you can dig it from a distance. Sadly, I'm not seeing a lot of... items in here. I was kind of hoping for something. But yeah, nice. I hope that your shopping went well. This might be a good time for the chapel because we don't really have any money anyway. We actually get some money, but I should probably leave it there and get it on our way out. Because we're going to have to come back through here, so. Storeroom, nook, walk-in closet for 4 items. I wish I could do that, but I don't have any gems. I guess we'll go with the storeroom. We will lose a gem on our way out, but the nook is kind of a waste of a door. So just give me the key and the gem and... Ooh, another item too. What is this? A large battery pack provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. Okay, so at the moment it doesn't do anything, I guess, but also I'm gonna mute for just a second because of the jet noise, sorry. Okay. I still really kind of want to hold off on spending gems a lot, but now I'm kind of feeling like the courtyard might be the play here. The spare room would probably be alright, though. I don't know that I want a dead end here. It might be good to not have to go back through the chapel. So yeah, I guess I will do the courtyard and hope for a shovel. It looks like we did not get one. Is there even any item in here? They're suddenly being kind of stingy about the items. We got one kind of good freebie potential anyway with the battery pack, and then they just kind of stopped giving me much. Like I'm not finding any keys or coins or anything spare. So if we find a shovel, we now know that there's a couple of rooms that we could use them in. Let's go to the left. Work our way back down a little bit. Oof. Well, it's either lose half our steps or have the Great Hall. I wish that we had gotten the foyer already instead of the corridor. Great Hall it is, I guess. But I want to save my keys, so I'm just going to unlock this one for now. So we can work our way down. Oh, what? That is not... I see. It's not a guarantee as to where it's going to go. I thought that the cardinal directions would still work that way. That seems extra bad. It's a kind of a nasty trick. Alright, well, let me go this way then. We will come back to the nook for some extra keys. That seems kind of necessary at this point. I guess I will open this, even though we are trying to bank some keys right now. Whole lot of money, so if we do get another option for the commissary, that might be worth it, or just the kitchen for some extra food. Can rotate the rotunda, okay. I've not been there yet. Alright, my thinking is I'm gonna open the... Shit. I don't think, if we place the archives, I don't think just by not stepping in it that we avoid the negative. Probably, I think it just happens regardless. So it would not be a great option to try to just place it and then ignore it. The bedroom could have some items in it, and it might unlock the door to the Great Hall. Not that we need it to, but it would at least open one extra door there, potentially. Let's just do the bedroom, I guess. It's kind of a bad spot for it, but I unfortunately just don't have the gems. There's one. Minecart. You know, I'm starting to kind of like see a potential correlation with some of these pictures. Originally, I thought they were just random, but there's a chart here and a cart here. And then earlier I saw, what was it? It was stairs and something. Star. And each time I keep seeing these, like, I remember in the security room, I think it is, there's like a thing that says like it shows up two artworks next to each other, and one says with and one says without. And I just thought that it was like random flavor stuff, but now I'm starting to wonder if these actually are meaning something, like there's maybe a long letter puzzle. Because if it is chart and cart, then obviously the difference between them is the letter H. And for the same thing earlier, which I didn't originally think really meant anything, it was just a coincidence. For stairs, or stair, I suppose, and star. No, it was stairs and star. The difference would be the letter I. So H and I, maybe? I don't know. There's lots of other artworks, though. The one I saw the other day, I remember was, when I first saw the security thing, I remember was like a plane and what I thought was like a blueprint. But maybe it's like a plan, like a floor plan, in which case the difference would be plane and plan, so the letter would be E. Let me just, I forgot to open my little notepad thing anyway. But let me open that and just write these down. Just so I have them. Just in case they actually do mean something. Artworks. Plan. Plane. E. Stairs. Stars. All right. I got those written down. I'll keep an eye out for other artworks just in case that little theory might actually mean something, but it might be nothing. I don't know. But it's too many times now to be like a coincidence. I just don't know what it'll mean. All right, so we're not going to go through there. It doesn't cost us a step, thankfully, to go backtrack through here, so. Man, I wish I had a shovel. I'm going to go back down through the chapel and into the cloister. So I just don't want to try to, like, waste keys on the Great Hall. It's going to cost us some steps and a coin coming through here, but it's not the end of the world. There's also this. I guess I'll spend a step. There's a dog tag. Yeah, tag and stag, right? Maybe this is something? But again, I don't know if that's just kind of like a random flavor puzzle thing. I'm losing money, but or if it actually leads to something, because I don't think I've seen any sort of word puzzles things aside from like the terminal password, but you get that from a different source. So okay, the den here would be fine, but we don't actually need it really to connect to the entrance hall anymore. So honestly, even just a closet would be all right for 2 items. I mean, the den is a really good room. That's why I was kind of trying to save it, but we definitely don't need it to connect there. So both of these would be kind of wasted. We'd just be kind of creating an extra link to the entrance hall and then a dead end just for like a gem. So closet it is. Give me the garage. I want the garage. Okay, at least we're back up to 2 gems. That's something. And now we'll try going north. There's the commissary, but it goes the wrong way. Why do they keep trying to give me these 2 rooms so much? They are really screwing me on this. I'm gonna take the commissary even though it's a dead end. Because I can't back away. Well, no, I could. Oh shit, does it? I don't know if this applies by walking into the room or by simply placing it. I'm assuming this one it's by walking into the room because it would happen repeatedly, but I don't know. Because I feel like for the guest bedroom that you get the 10 steps after you enter the room. But we could put the weight room down and just not walk into it and therefore not lose it and then get it out of the deck. That might be the better thing. Let's just try it. It's experimental. Oh, it immediately applied. Well, that sucks a little bit, but it did open the way, so we might as well not backtrack through. That sucks. Is there anything of use in here at all? I'm hoping that there's something, but punch the punching bag. There's a clock. And a lock. Okay. Clock. Lock. Still don't know that it means anything. Maybe it's just establishing a pattern. Who knows? We could walk back into the Great Hall now. Wait. Oh. Oh, never mind. Why does that look so weird? Oh, I see. So the doors, it is still the cardinal directions, but it's the issue is that the doors that are on the sides of the Great Hall, any of the three could lead to the north or south or whatever, you know, angle it's set to, I guess. Because they can curve. So it's not necessarily the one in the middle, but the doors on the other ends are always, presumably anyway, unless they can also change. Can we go through here? Okay. The den would be good now. The commissary would also be nice just to spend our money, but now I think is the time for the den. We gotta hope that we can find a kitchen or something at some point to get some steps back, because we lost a bunch, unfortunately, because of the stupid weight room. But at least now we know for sure that that's how that works, so I don't have to worry as much about that. Okay, what about these two images? Because these ones don't seem like they seem like the same word. Maybe these ones don't correlate because there are certain rooms where I feel like they just don't. And it's more when they tend to be like next to each other, but that's not always the case. But obviously, like, fishing pole or just pole or whatever doesn't really mean much when we're looking at a picture of like a road. I don't know about that one. Might be nothing. Keep hoping for like some extra trunks or something just to get some items, but I mean, not that we're doing terribly on items, but could really use more. Well, the drawing room would be okay-ish. Maybe now would be the time for the guest bedroom just to get some steps back. It is kind of a crappy spot for a dead end, but it's not the worst spot. So I think let's just do it, and then we'll go north. It feels a bit better. Free gem. What about these two? What is this thing? That's a tie, obviously. I guess that could be like a tier. I think maybe that's what's that would be called. So that one works. Tie, tier. At some point, if I collect enough letters, I'm gonna have to like run them through a descrambler or just try to descramble it myself and see if it actually fucking means anything at all, or if I'm just wasting my time. Okay, well that's all that's in here, but at least we got 10 more steps. That should help a little bit. The coat check we do want, but going back through the weight room, it shouldn't cost us half our steps anymore, I think. It would also be good to determine how the dark room works, if having the lights off is what does the thing. The coat check getting us the lever might be good. However, I don't know if I foresee this run making it to the end. We could hope that the coat check unlocks again, but if we put this in here now, we're giving ourselves we actually can't, because it would just fully dead end us and we would end the run anyway. So it's either the spare room, which might be the safe bet, but I think I want to test the dark room now just to also get it out of the way. So the lights are off currently, but I don't know if that's how we want it to be. So I guess we do want the light on, but I'm so confused about that. I guess give me whatever. Well, spending a gem here would be better. I just don't know what it's going to be is the problem, because this could be a red room. Let's just hope it's not a dead end. It's not. Okay. So I guess we'll leave the lights off for now, but maybe... It's so confusing because, like, it tells you that it doesn't let you... You cannot see floor plans while in this drafting in this room. And I was told, just as I assumed, that fucking with, like, the lights in here would mess with it. Maybe it's that it doesn't get reset, and I just flipped it to on at one point, so maybe if you leave it on, it stays on between runs, and then I should have just left it on. In which case, at some point, if I've got the extra steps, I should go back to the utility closet and turn it back on, but I'm not going to do it now. This is interesting. There's something to unlock permanently here, perhaps. Is there a puzzle I can do now? I know that this is required. The boiler room is required for power in the lab. Okay, there's a little lever there. Valve. Still really need a shovel. Okay, there's a lot going on here. I don't know what I can even affect here, but let's just try some shit. Okay, so that connects those, which I think we have to do, otherwise we don't really have power being supplied. But then again, this seems necessary for something. Maybe it routes stuff this way and we have to just turn it to go up. Which it already was pointed up, though, so we'll see. I don't know what red is. One of these things might be for the laboratory, but we want to just see if we can maybe unlock that gate up there or something, or up there, sorry. That's powering that, and it's connected there. Did that do anything? Oh, it opened that, but we don't have that open yet. Okay, let's go see if we can open the gate up there. There is a thing over there that looks like we could put that down. Maybe permanently. There's more to this puzzle up above. So that doesn't seem useful because it just kind of like stops point blank. But it seems like we need power to that thing, so somehow we have to eventually get... Maybe we can turn this on up there somehow. Or just from this thingy, and then that'll somehow let flow go from there to there so we can at least get up there or something. That doesn't do anything currently because the steam flow is coming from here. Okay, but that opens a second one for us. Just have to time it. Is this... Okay, now, is that going to stay open, or is that on a timer? I hope it stays open. think it just stays open, which is good. So now we just have to get it back to a point where the bridge is extended and this is open at the same time, which we will need this, most assuredly need this third boiler for. And this power thingy at some point. Yo, Jules, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Just gonna give you a normal shout out. I still haven't fixed my shout out video thing either, so I gotta do that at some point. How are you? How was COD today? Did you get some wins? Yeah, no, I've been bad about it. I have not. We all need to fix it, I guess. Assuming that it's even fixable right now, because I feel like everybody's is broken again. No wins, but good company. Oh, all right. Glad you had fun at least. All right, so this doesn't actually do anything for us right now, so I guess we don't need to worry about keeping that unlocked. It's kind of weird that it exists, though, as like another way to get out, but you have to solve a puzzle. Not sure, to be honest. Might have to find an alternative. Yeah, well, hopefully something will show up soon. What sort of game is this? So this is a game called Blueprints. It's basically like a puzzle roguelike, sort of. The way it works, or generally the setting, is like you're kind of a youngish dude whose like great uncle passed away and left you the inheritance to his giant estate. But you only officially inherit it by solving the puzzle of the estate. Like that's what he wrote into his will. So every time you visit the estate, because you're, you know, as part of like his will, he wrote it in that you're not allowed to stay overnight. Yeah, blueprints, exactly. You can't bring any outside help. You can't stay overnight. And whenever you enter each day, the rooms change basically. So the way it works is you start like at the entrance hall. You can go outside as well. But every time you go to enter a new room, it's kind of like if you've ever played Betrayal at House on House of the Hill or whatever, games like that. You place these tiles for each room. And it's kind of like a deck at the same time. So every room that you place, you're basically taking it out of the deck. But you only get an option of like 3 tiles each time you try to like open a new door. And the further you go to the north, because I'm like trying to get to the antechamber, which is not victory either. Like that's technically a win for a run, I guess, but it's more like that's the first objective, because there's more to it after that. The real objective is that you're trying to find the secret 46th room in the 45 room estate. Like that's what you have to do to officially inherit the place, like your great uncle's entire fortune and everything. But the antechamber, you just know, is like a important room that you have to get to. So initially your first objective is just getting there, but the further you're able to make it north, the harder it gets, because you run into more like locked rooms and stuff like that. So you need like keys. Certain rooms cost gems or other resources. But as you like go, you can like complete certain puzzles within how you place stuff and whatnot to get like permanent unlocks that kind of help you. Imagine having 45 rooms. Yeah, I don't know what I would do with all that space. Interesting concept. Yeah, it's pretty fun actually. It's very cozy and chill. And it's kind of like blown up in popularity very recently upon release, because I want to say they like announced this and had like a demo of it sometime last year, and I didn't really pay much attention to it, but now that it's out and a ton of people are playing it, I was kind of like, oh yeah, maybe I'll give this a try too. So I played it a little bit on Monday, thinking I would maybe just do like a few runs and then maybe switch games or something, but I played it for the whole stream because it's honestly pretty enjoyable. Cozy's the best, hell yeah. Yeah, I was thinking, not that we have to do it again anytime soon, but I hope that we get a chance to do some more repo again here at some point, and can maybe check out some of the mods, because I was looking into it a little bit, and there's definitely some fun ones, similar to like what Lethal Company had, because there's ones that add like different creatures, I guess, including like a mimic thing. But there's also like, not only is there a very nice quality of life mod that I know will help you out, well, all of us out really, but there's like a push to mute mod that you can just toggle, so that's super nice. And there's also a mod that lets you talk to your friends when you're dead, like just using the text chat. So like, as long as you're close enough, you can you can talk from the grave, basically, which I think would be kind of funny. But yeah, there's a lot of like cosmetic stuff and all that too, so I think it'll be fun if we can experiment a little bit with that, but it shouldn't be super hard to set up, so I'm going to look into it a little bit, and the next time that we're all ready to do some repo, then we can figure that out together. But yeah. Anyway, yeah, so we were in the middle of trying to figure out this. This is the first time I've been to the boiler room, or having drawn it in the first place. And I'm aware that I have to, like, set up enough power here for another room that I could potentially draw. But right now I'm also just trying to figure out, like, anything else that I can from this, because I have to, like, figure out this, like, little steam route puzzle. The sabotage that would happen with that. I know, right? I was trying to think about it, because I was like, I don't know what mods I should recommend, because some of them obviously are going to get a little crazy, like even the cosmetic ones. And I figure, like, if we go into it, like one of the mods is just called Morehead, which just gives you all different like cosmetic options, mostly to go on your head, but you know, including other stuff that can go on your body and all that. But they, you know, some of the ones I've seen on there, they include like Pokemon type shit that'll just like follow you around, I guess, or float nearby you. But some of them are like really big, and I'm just like, I can't imagine playing with somebody having that turned on, because it would be like, it would kind of obscure the screen a little bit. Yeah, the room actually does kind of give some Lethal Company vibes, doesn't it? All right, yeah, let's see. We did that. We turned that on. That just opened the door there, so let's have that just going towards the boiler. Okay, I need to get 3 going this way. What does this do? Probably nothing yet. Let me go back down. I need a shovel. I haven't gotten a shovel on this run, and I keep running across little dirt piles that you can dig up, but I have not been very lucky in that regard. I don't need that anymore. Well, not at the moment. Or do I? Because I think I need to send steam up there, but if I do that, then I'm going to lose power to the elevator. But I could also get up there from there, so that's probably okay. Maybe 2 is all you need? I don't know. It's going that way, and then that's already doing its thing. So that should be going up. Oh, that unlocks the door, right? We need to go 1 more, I think. That does the gate, and I think it goes up to the boiler. So hopefully that's the correct combination then. Seems to be. Still have no idea what this does. I guess it's for routing, but I guess it just sends. Do you need the boiler room to be attached to the laboratory if you draw it? I guess I'll send it to the left and hope I get a laboratory over there. Because I don't think sending it towards the dark room helps, unless it's more of just a general direction. Oh, they're like lit up. So wherever you send it, it does something extra. Interesting. Well, passageway here could be kind of goated. It's going to be a little expensive on the gems, but a dead end would be bad. So it's really pantry or passageway, and the passageway is kind of the better option here. So I guess we'll do that. All right, so what does a lit up passageway do? Anything? I see. It's sending power through the room, so that's what that means. Anything on the floor? No. No? No. Let's go left. Me pretending to consider our options, but not knowing anything. Oh, I want the garage. I've been trying to get this for a while. We did turn on the power, I think, so it does dead end. But I want to get this really bad because I have not had it yet. And we can still go up and right, theoretically. The patio would give us options to continue down here as well, so it's maybe not the best option, but I'm going to do it. I'm not even sure I could afford the patio. I wasn't looking at the cost. Oh, wow. Straight up goes outside. Okay. I'm gonna guess this is what you need the car key for. I haven't picked up the car key anywhere on this one, so... But that's probably for that. So I don't assume you're just trying to leave at any point, since that's not the objective. We have lots of keys now. Alright, so what does this say? Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for, Mrs. Bat. Okay, I've read this somewhere else. I think it was in an email. Okay, now what would this be? If these... I've been finding these little artworks around that seem to have two images that pertain to each other, that they're very similar words. But like they have like a difference of a letter usually. I suppose that could be like tub and tube, but that doesn't really seem specifically like a tube to me. It's more like a vial. I don't know about that one. I'll think about it. Clean up your oil spill, man. Alright, what is out here? We're only down to 16 steps. I didn't explain that before, but like you have a limited number of steps, which is like every time you go through a room, you lose a step. And once you reach once you reach 0, you have to call it a day and reset, basically. Okay, assuming we're not leaving the estate. Oh wait, does this maybe connect to the other gate side? That would be good if so. Because it might be like a nice little shortcut that allows you to skip rooms whenever you get the garage. It's very pleasant. Ah, yeah, there it is. Alright, sick. Can we open this? Westgate has permanently been unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Yeah, so escape. Okay, so that's there. Cool. So that's permanent progress. That's nice. So the entrance hall's right over there, and it only counts as one step to just go through here, I guess. So if you get the garage somewhere, like later, and you have a reason to come back to the start, I guess that would be really useful, because then you could just take a long way around. I wonder if the garage has to be on the west side then. I'm not sure. I feel like it could have spawned for me on another side before when I chose not to take it in previous runs. But it may also just have to be near a wall, regardless. What's this? Oh, this is an actual room. But like a special room, because it's outside the estate. Alright, root cellar. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Well, we've already got a ton of those. I'm tempted to choose this because there could be a shovel in there, and if there is, then we could go back and dig those other spots too. Trading post has items for trade. We do have some money. The shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. That could also be worth it. My concern with taking this is that it's gonna, I don't know, maybe it's very likely to have a shovel inside. This seems like just the most immediately useful given the coins, but there's so many spots to dig in the estate right now that if there is a shovel in there, that could be huge. Hey, have a good night, Jules. Thanks again for the raid. Hopefully we'll do some repo with mods sometime soon. But yeah, take care. Have a good night. See you soon. Oh, I forgot to turn on puppy cam. Shit. I keep doing that. There he is. Let me just take the root cellar and see what happens. Potato? No. Well, it looks like we didn't get lucky with it. So I guess for future reference, we should probably only take this if we have a shovel. Family tree. Oh, now we can put names to some of the pictures we've seen. I'm going to take a screenshot of this because it might matter. By screenshot, I mean I'm taking a picture with my phone. Okay. Baron Thomas Sinclair, Baroness. I can't even see what that says. I wish I had the magnifying glass. Aravel. William Epson. Lady Ashlyn. Lionel Epson. Clara Epson. Simon H. Sinclair. Herbert. So Herbert's our great uncle. Simon was our father, I think. Maybe grandfather? Yeah, grandfather, great uncle, grand uncle, or whatever you want to call it. And then Mary, I'm assuming, is our mother. We haven't really heard a lot about. We found a letter from our father, but that was it. Okay. We got that, and then there was another note over here. The search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories named Marion Marigold was last seen by A.M. Friday getting into a carriage after a late blank. No sign has been found yet. Sign is underlined. I guess that could be about Mary, maybe? Well, here's hoping we do find a shovel and can come back here, because there's a lot of dig spots in here, too. I was really hoping there would just be one in here. Oh well. The trading post probably would have been better. But at the very least, if nothing else, we unlocked something permanently, so that's big. Is there a valve here somewhere? Because that was like the only other thing is like I'm wondering if there's another valve we need to turn for the braziers over there, because there was one in the gemstone cavern and it looked like there'd be 4 total, and there's presumably 4 things to unlock here, so maybe all 4 of them have a valve, but I don't see one on this side anywhere unless I just walked past it somewhere, which is entirely possible. It's also possible that we need to like spawn a specific room in here to get it, since there seems to be a choice. You can always try to come over here to check. I wonder if we can guarantee the garage. Probably not. but since the west gate is unlocked, we should at the very least be able to come this way at any point in time during an adventure. So it might only be useful when you spawn the garage, but obviously that like little root cellar or shed room is a thing. So, all right, yeah, I'm not seeing a valve anywhere. Hopefully I'm not missing it, but yeah, maybe we just have to spawn a specific room. Okay, well, if we get... I'm hoping if we leave this open, it'll just stay open, but it probably won't, so let's see. Alright, we've only got 12 steps left. Just trying to make them count and hopefully find like a... security room. We don't have any gems. I wish we could get the security room. I guess hallway it is, because I don't want the archives. Some food would be great. Okay, so now we're getting the same artwork that we've had before, but with a different one, and it still makes sense, though. If that's Tyr and Tiger, then the difference would be G. But again, I don't know if these matter, but that is different than Tyr and Ty. I'll still write it down. Any items on the floor? No. There's the coat check again. The rotunda we can't afford anyway. Again, the coat check would be really good to have. I don't know if we're likely to even make it to the end, the amount of steps we have, so I think I'm just going to do the spare room. I still don't even know. Another dig spot. Man, we've gotten a crazy amount of dig spots and no shovel. That's one rank shy for the dining room to apply, but if we can get it and then go like left or right and then maybe go up one more time, then we can immediately come back to this and get a meal for 20 more steps, which will help immensely. So we might as well just try to guarantee it now. Any other freebie items in here? There's a key, that's useful. Just made the room cost nothing, basically. Alright, I don't see anything else, though. Let's go left. Let's see if the right one is unlocked. Nope, they're both locked. Alright, then yeah, let's go left. There's a kitchen. Well, we could buy food. We certainly have money. We have not found the library yet, though. That's a tough choice. The kitchen guarantees... oh, wait, we don't have gems for the kitchen anyway, so never mind. I guess we'll take the library and hope that it gives us the clue we need for the office. Also, we got an apple, so that's at least 2 steps back. All right, but what about this, though? Tie in the clock, I don't see the correlation there. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R for the directory, which just tells you about the various rooms. Ready. Number 124, Mount Holly Library, book request form in library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Please select one. Okay. Marion Marigold, that might be something we want to try to get at some point, but maybe not yet. I don't see any for the ones that are listed in the office. I was hoping... that the march of the count and or the hearings/herrings of the major would be available, but neither of them are. I don't know if, because some of these could be useful, maybe we just take Swimbird for now, because Marion Marigold, the Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, could, all of these could have a use. Simon P. Jones. I guess we'll just go with that and put it does something useful for us. Is there another book in the library, perhaps, that gives us a clue to what we're looking for? Blank. Ooh, it's kind of trippy the way that just sort of grabbed the camera. All right, nothing there. What's this? Mount Holly Records. Total time 5 hours 50 minutes. Okay. My average day is about an hour. Longest day a little over an hour. Well, my track record of solving these two room puzzles is still 100%, but I'm sure that's going to keep getting harder. Upgrade discs 2, red letters 1. Okay, that seems to be it so far. Scrapbook. Claim check, silver key, we did that. Broken lever. Wait. I wish I had the magnifying glass. It's probably too small anyway, but it would be really cheeky if they had the combination of the padlock on there in this picture. I can't do anything with it, so. Can't seem to ever pass it up. I mean, the secret passage has literally come up twice, and I've used it both times. That doesn't mean that it's super popular. Haven't made any contraptions yet. Most avoided. Yeah, I mean, the lavatory is just a dead end with generally nothing in it, so. I haven't taken the bunk room yet. That one eventually we will do. I don't remember the nursery too. They're both just like bedrooms. They just haven't really been in favorable positions every time they come up. Well, I was really hoping there would be that one of those books there so we could have a clue about the safe in the office, but I still just am not really getting anything here. Now, again, one of the books that we get requested from the library might pertain to it, but I have no idea which one, because none of them were called the March of the Count or Hearings of the Major or anything pertaining to any of the titles that we read in that note in the office, so. So I don't know what those are supposed to, if those are supposed to mean anything together. Some of them don't make a lot of sense to me, and they might just mean nothing, but. Both signees are responsible for all materials checked out using this form and understands new requests cannot be made on days in which a previously requested book or periodical has been pulled. Okay. Alright, well, I guess let's just continue on, because unfortunately I'm not seeing anything else here. We'll go down one. Maybe we won't. It's locked. I want to try to go up as soon as possible so that we can... Okay, but like here, paint and pint, that would make sense. Let's put it down. Paint, pint. The difference being an A. Okay. I will unlock this one. We do still have a decent amount of keys, but I want to try to go up This is getting a little dicey. The boudoir is a... This will give us a gem. We don't have... The laboratory would have been fantastic, but unfortunately we can't afford it. I really can't afford the archives at this point. We're going to have to hope that we can go down and then work our way around and not run out of steps. Any good items in here? Flan? Fan? Okay. Flan and fan is something. That's another A. Or, sorry, an L. I still have no idea if all these letters are going to actually mean anything at all, but I just keep doing it because I don't want to ignore it. This one we know the combination for because it just tells you in the room if you're observant. And it always just gives you a gem and the same letters, so we're not going to bother reading that again right now. And I don't see anything hidden on the floor or anything like that, and no trunks, so... Okay, good that it's not locked. Now the drawing room here seems worth it. We only have the one gem, but it lets us re-roll. It does unfortunately waste the one doorway, but the lavatory is a dead end. So let's do it. Stag and stage for another E. I'm not sure about any of the rest of these. These are always in this room, and I don't think the rest of these pictures change, but that one probably does. Man, I really wish they would just give me a shovel. I want to backtrack and dig up, like... There were so many spots to dig in here. It's unfortunate that we just never got one. Alright, down to one key. Okay, so yeah, we turned... I don't know if I turned the gymnasium light back on or off. That could be a problem, but the commissary... Oh, we can't afford it. I like have to put the gymnasium in. I hope oh wait, I did not because of the I keep forgetting about the redraw. Okay, I did turn the lights off. All right, good. So it does in fact remove the loss of extra steps. Coat and coast. We don't have a key card, and I have not been to security yet, so I can't go this way anyway. We're about to run out of steps, unfortunately. That really sucks. Because yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it. If we could have just made it one room north, just one. If I had not screwed up in the drawing room, we might have gotten it there. I keep accidentally just like not. I feel like they need to make the redraw symbol more prominent because it's just really easy to like not notice that it's there. If we're really lucky, this room will somehow have food in it. But otherwise, that's going to probably be about the end there. Wine cellar will have gems. Not that that really helps us a whole lot. There's no door coming off of it. The aquarium is the only thing that's going to let us go forward, but we don't have a gem for it. So I guess our only option at this point is to take the mailroom and just set up a package for next time, which is okay. We still did a lot on this run. We just unfortunately dead-ended at the end because still the same one. Yes. Wait, hang on. going to take a picture of this just in case any of these numbers mean anything at some point. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to hit the microphone. There we go. I don't have a package waiting for me at the moment. That'll have to be another time. And I don't see any free food or anything, so not that it would matter because it's a dead end. Oh, I never looked at this. Not that we need it, because we already solved the utility room box puzzle anyway. Or maybe I did, I don't know. But I had already figured out how to work the puzzle, I just needed the solution. There is like tiny text right here. I don't have the magnifying glass, and I don't think I got the mailroom when I did get the magnifying glass. I kind of want to just take a picture of it and see if I can, like, blow it up. It's kind of cheating, but... It's a little too hard to read anyway. I think I would need the magnifying glass. I can kind of make out some of it, but it seems a little gibberishy. So we might need that to clear it up. Well, another time. Let's call it a day, I guess. Okay. Respectable villa. We did unlock quite a few rooms, and we had fairly dense arrangement, aside from like these, plus the outer room. Okay. New run, save and continue. The main thing, we unlocked a new permanent unlock, so that's a big thing. I kind of want to go out there quickly. It does cost us an extra step. Or a couple of steps, but I want to go unlock that outer room quick and also just see if you can just immediately enter the garage somehow, but probably not. I think you would have to unlock the garage. Yeah, these two never seem to change, which makes me wonder if they mean something. Because originally I didn't really think that they did. I mean, I assume they might, but I have not found anything. But it's the Queen of Diamonds and the Ace of Spades. But I still don't really know if that means anything at all. Alright, let's go out here quick. Excuse me. Alright. Won't cost us any extra steps to just look over here to see if you can at least access the garage. Ah, I see. So this is... Unless you get the garage, that's just, you can't even cross over. Alright. I just assumed the garage door would be closed. Hovel. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. That could be good. Tool shed. 2 special items. Let's try the... I keep wondering if, like, a valve could show up in one of these rooms, and maybe the shelter could be one. Let's go with the tool shed on this one. Metal detector is useful. It does say greater chance of finding these things, so that makes me think, because it does do the beeping effect, but that makes me think that the items that you find on the floor only show up when you have the metal detector. I think. Could be wrong. Oh, and a sledgehammer. I think that's the first time we got the sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks on lock trunks. Okay, so those don't cost keys if we find any. Alright, I'll take it. So it cost us... ultimately about an extra 5 steps, but hopefully we can make that. Hopefully the items are kind of worth it in that regard. Sorry, 6 steps, really. More than I was thinking it would cost, really. But, alright, let's go left. And the hallway's not a bad thing here to start. The billiard room for items could be good, though. Let's get some items right off the bat. Any freebies over here? No. Metal detector's not going off at all, so... Oh, but there's some free dice. Hell yeah. Some free rerolls. Alright, let's do this puzzle. This puzzle keeps getting harder. 18. 15 minus 13 is 2, times 3 is 6. Okay, now this is a little bit weird because there's 3 main numbers. I don't know if... I guess you just add them together? Probably, right? Because this is subtraction, multiplication, division, so this must just be addition. So 1, 4, and 3 is 8. Minus 7 is 1 times 18 is 18. Oh, wait, I forgot the division. Shit. Oops. 15. All right, let's do that again. So this one you can just retry, thankfully. I don't know if there's like a number of tries, but as long as you keep at it, if it's unlimited, then you can probably not really realistically fail on the dart puzzle unless you give up. The parlor room puzzle, on the other hand, I'm wondering if you can try unlocking the wrong box and then you lose the key. Realistically, you should be able to just keep retrying the key in real life, but I don't know. I haven't failed it yet, but one of these times I probably will. All right, so it was 1, 5, 8, 1, 18, divided by 3. Keycard. Okay, well that's useful to have right off the bat if we find the security room and get lucky on the amount of whatchamacallits right off the bat. Let's do the observatory here. Get the stars moving up. So it might just be another 5 because it ooh, magnifying glass. Well, now I'm hoping we find the mailroom again, which we should have a... Oh shit, did I get the... I don't know if I'll get a package in the mailroom or not because I didn't like sign any forms, but maybe it'll just happen anyway. I didn't even think about that. Okay, so instead of staying at 5, it gave us 6, but it just gave us 2 different ones. I don't know if it's always Diamondus Minor and the twins. The chests in the entrance hall will be useful because we don't have to use keys. So we can just open both of them immediately, so it's worth backtracking for that. Because I could see them just giving you 2 3s, but then again, what is... Or like a 1 and a 5, you know? Whatever. Because that would be 1 gold and cross rooms be more frequent, or just getting 6 extra steps. But yeah, I don't know. I think that's only going to happen the once. All right, stairs. Yeah, we're getting these. So these combinations seem deliberate. It's in a different room, but stairs and stars. So I'm still wondering about these. Let's go back to the entrance hall really quick. Cost a couple of steps. Smash these open. Super useful gems. Ooh, what is this? Treasure map. So... Okay, so yeah, it is still the... So it's the layout of the rooms. If we can get to rank 5 and go all the way to the east, we can find a treasure there, I guess. Alright, for now, I'm going to continue exploring this way. The den is a pretty useful one that opens up multiple directions. It's probably better to get later, but I think let's just get it now rather than spending the gem. Just have a big surplus of gems. Ooh, an extra trunk too. Extra good. Okay, what is this? Yeah, plain plan, assuming that that's what that is supposed to be. So that one still makes sense. Lots of money. Okay, still useful. No metal detector beeping yet. Okay, let's see what's in this corner room. Now the locksmith for extra keys, or the storeroom would even be fine. The bedroom is a no in this spot because it's going to be kind of useless other than just to get it out of the deck maybe. I feel like the locksmith makes sense. I don't know how expensive the keys are going to be is the only thing, but we haven't found any keys, so let's do that. I hope that it was the right call over the storeroom, but let's just find out. Certainly a good place for a dead end. We also haven't had this room before, so... Dessert and desert? It used the same image as the flan, whatever. Oops. I still have no clue if these mean anything, but I'm writing them down anyway. Okay, we can buy some shit. Special key. Okay, we're aware. Lockpick kit? Oh, that would be pretty nice to have. Now, I'm aware that there is more than just the silver key. There are other special keys. I'm gonna gamble and see what that gets you. If it's just another silver key, that's still good, but it still works like a key. Prism key, holy shit. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. Okay. Cool. So that might be good if we do it in a hallway in particular, just to maybe have like a higher chance of getting something like the foyer or something. Well, there's the mail room. Your package has been delivered. I guess we should just go ahead and get that now, even though it does cut off any further direction going this way. Oh, we have the magnifying glass too. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Stole the Baron's mail. Okay, hold on. I have a note about this already. Small text. Just making sure that my text is precise just in case. And then it does have this symbol on it, but I don't know. I'll take a picture just in case. Okay. Done and done. Alright, so what is in our package here? An amateur lockpick kit. Okay, that's good. 2 gems and 2 keys. From K. Thompson. I guess that's our dad. Thanks, Dad. No, wait. Our last name is Jones, not Thompson. Who's K? I don't remember. Doesn't matter. It's a pretty good haul, though. We got a lot of items on this one. I would still love a shovel, even though we're not on the same run, but... What's that? Crow and row? Maybe? I'm probably wasting a lot of time writing all those down, but I'm just going to keep doing it anyway until I know for sure that it doesn't mean something. Because it feels like it could mean something, so we'll see. All right. Hopefully any necessary backtracking was worth it there. Oh, I missed this. Pray and pry. pry bar. All right, let's go. Let's go east. Security room seems worth doing. We have a key card, right? We have a lot of items on this run. So yeah, we don't want to turn off the key card thing then. In fact, we want more key cards. The last time I did that, we didn't really get more keycard doors. We only still had one show up, but it's still better to have the higher chance when you have the keycard system. Keycard system settings, security level high, because that'll mean more doors. So, you know, theoretically, you're more likely to get more keycard doors than just regular locked doors. Well, not necessarily more than, but, you know, just more of the locked doors will become keycard doors instead of just normal locked doors. And I guess we will leave. We don't need to worry about it. I'll change offline mode to unlocked in case we want to turn it off. But we're not going to turn it off, so. But just in case. View inventory. Okay, we haven't missed anything. I don't think there's any reason to go into the network, but let me just do it again just in case. We're already down to 29 steps, and I feel like I haven't made it very far into the estate yet, so I'm hoping we'll get some steps soon. It's been like a almost godlike, you know, item recovery start, but you know, at the cost of a lot of steps. Okay. Probably nothing new with the mail, but oh right, we can't do that here anyway. Have to do it from the office. This is still unavailable. We could try to request something in the commissary. Maybe the running shoes. We haven't had that come up yet. Okay. Pin and Pine. I'm getting messages. All right. All right, I don't think anything else is different here at the moment, so 2 doors to go through. Let's check the end one. Kitchen would mean food potential, but we don't have any money really, so sometimes there's free food in there, but we might be better off just getting extra keys or gems. We already have a lockpick, but that doesn't guarantee much, so let's get the Nook. Stag and Tag, we've already gotten those before. Storeroom, commissary, we just did the thing, but we don't have money, so it's not necessarily great to get now. We can already go up from there, so that's kind of a unnecessary door. We'd be better off just getting items. The storeroom is good. It's only one of each, but there can also sometimes be another item in there. The closet guarantees 2 items. Let's just go item crazy. Let's see what we get. A key. A rabbit's foot. Lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. We already have like a million items. All right. We are going to need to hope that we can find like some food or something soon. The pantry has food in it normally, but that would be a dead end and kind of a shitty one. The hallway makes more sense here. Then again, we could just use the pantry, get whatever food is in there plus the coins, and then just make our way back through the entrance hall. We should be okay. We have redraws. The hallway is a little bit redundant with that extra room there, so yeah, sure. Let's do the pantry, I guess. The food is still worth it. Hopefully it's a banana. No, it's an apple, but that's still okay. A little bit of food, mostly just pays for the room. So we basically just got some money out of it. Okay, well, we're gonna have to re-roll because otherwise we're stuck. Okay, that's a little bit better. Realistically, I guess it's the courtyard. It only costs 1 gem. I don't want to use both my re-rolls. The hallway kind of wastes a door. I mean, they both waste a door regardless. But the dig spots, there could be a shovel. We have a greater chance of finding items, so let's do it. Please be a shovel. No shovel, but there is a trunk, so that's something, I guess. A lot of money. Now, if we have a good opportunity for the commissary, that might be worth it. Or the kitchen. Either would be welcome. Really, honestly, I would probably rather the kitchen right now. But the commissary, we might be able to buy a shovel from, too, so. Okay, well, there's the commissary now. It's getting dicey, but we do still have a reroll. If we could reroll now and try to get something with like a 3-prong thing, but the commissary still gives us a way to go left, so let's do that and hope for something good here. Oh yeah, here's the thing I was talking about. With and without. Thank you. I don't know what this one means, though. Because the images have changed here, so it's not always this. But I'm not figuring this one out. Like, if it was, like, drive and there was a picture of a diver or something for dive, that would be one thing. Oh, I see. It's road and rod. God, I'm an idiot. But yeah, these are starting to feel a little redundant, so I don't know that they're really... they mean anything. Well, we can buy a shovel. Salt shaker, I haven't bought yet. I think it makes food better, but we don't have any food. But maybe it's worth buying in case we run into more food. I guess. Let's just do it and hope for the best. And then I will buy another gem. And save the rest of our money. Make it 2 gems. Okay. Open this, but don't walk in. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. We can't do that. We need this to connect somewhere. The chapel would be okay. We lose money walking through it, but it at least lets us go north. Do we just do that and hope for the best? Because at least we can go. I feel like we have to do that. Because if we don't, and we re-roll, we might screw ourselves into getting something that doesn't go north. I'm going to do it and just save my re-roll. But I am going to go back really quick and dig. Old shoe. Pebbles. Okay, well, the key is nice. I was kind of hoping maybe there'd be like a buried apple or some shit. A can of food, anything. Let me eat something. I need steps, man. Alright, well, at least we got 2 keys. This run is... It's got so much good stuff, but it feels like we're just gonna lose momentum so quickly from the loss of steps. No items. Hallway at least has some options, so we'll choose that. God, give me something that has food, please. Or anything. Even a bedroom I would take just for 10 steps. Special keys would let us draft another hallway. But does that help us on a dead end? Probably not really. Is this other one locked by any chance? Okay, let's use the hallway one here. The prism key, I mean. We have a lot of key options, so the Great Hall actually doesn't seem so bad, and we might be able to find food behind a locked door, potentially. We haven't gotten an aquarium yet, but I think that the Great Hall might actually be the better choice right now. We're gonna burn through all of our keys really fast, but before we go there, let's try to lockpick this. Okay, cool. Garage for more keys? Well, not a bad idea considering. Yeah, okay. We don't have the car key, but... items, anything? We'd like to get the library again. Car and card. But yeah, unless we can do the breaker room, we can't open the garage door. We also don't have the car key, so we can't do anything about that. But we still got 3 keys out of it, so I guess that's something. It still costs us 2 steps, though. I missed this. Coat and cot. Okay, that goes that way. Food, please. Just give me some food. There's something metal behind one of these. It's probably just coins or a key, but I should just see what's what. Coins, key, and a gem. That's pretty valuable. I probably should not be unlocking these. There could theoretically be food behind one of these, maybe, but I don't know if that's likely. Be kind of a waste of a key, but we do have the lockpick. I guess I'm just gonna do it just to see. Oh, it's a gem. Oh, and a lever. Okay. If somehow we can make it to the antechamber, we unlocked a door. I don't know if they stay unlocked. They probably don't. But that is still kind of big. All right. Really quickly, I need to... Oops, I accidentally hit mute. I need to run to the restroom really quick. I don't want to hold it all day. I will be right back in just 1 minute. BRB. All right, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Let's see here. 15 steps left. If we can make it over here, there was that treasure. I guess let's try going to the right. We need to go up. If we can somehow keep going, if we can get to this space up here on rank 9, we can theoretically make it to the end, but it's looking a little dicey right now. We are extremely set up in a lot of ways, but we just don't have steps, is the only problem. Food for sale in the kitchen. Let's do that and hope that we can afford something. Some free food would certainly be nice too. We're 1 coin shy of the club sandwich. I don't think I have any red rooms right now. No, I do have 1. Okay, well, let's get 5 steps. We can get another 8 steps if we spend all of our money. It's kind of a... It's a bit of a cost, but... Oh, we have the salt shaker too. I forgot about that. So we're actually getting 10 steps, which is great. Okay, well, that felt a little bit more worth it. That makes things look a little less dicey, even though we did put a dead end here, but we do have a lot of keys and stuff, and maybe we can make our way around. All right, so the parlor seems like an okay option. The bedroom might be the better option here because it just doesn't cost us any steps. Let's do that. We're kind of good on keys and gems at the moment. Well, not, you know, forever, but... see one picture in here. Is there another picture? What is this? Coin purse, each time you collect 3, earn 1 additional in interest. Okay. Oh, this. Not sure what this one is. Nothing about it. Okay, well, the passageway... Oh, the guest room for extra steps would be so nice, but we can't take it. The passageway is very useful here, so let's do that. We're cutting down on more gems, but... we can open both of these, which is very nice. We would prefer not to have dead ends leading up. But the boiler room might be okay because it goes two other directions as well. We could also re-roll, but I'd rather re-roll something that's like definitely bad when we don't have any other options. So at the cost of another gem, we will do this. We're not going to go in there just yet. Let's see what the down option is. Parlor is what we want here, so we can go to the right, because then we can find the treasure room, whatever it is. I don't think... we don't necessarily need the broken lever right now, because if we can make it to the east side rank 9 room, we can get into the antechamber. We don't need all the doors to be open, in theory. We just need to be able to get there. So let's take the parlor. Go in there now. We will try to solve the puzzle. Any other items? No. What's this? Chart and cart we already figured out. This box is the white box. Well, obviously that's false. This box is the black box. That seems to be false. The blue box contains the gems. Okay. This is where shit gets tricky. If this statement is true, then in theory, you know, the gems are in here, just point blank, right? Assuming these two are false. But if we're saying that these shouldn't be true, because with our own eyes we can plainly see that this box is not white and this box is not black. But if they're just saying like, well, it's named that now, then those two would be true and this one would be false. But then we also wouldn't know where the gems are, because, you know, this statement can't also be true and it doesn't tell us where anything is. So in theory, they should just be in here. So I hope I'm not misunderstanding how this one is supposed to work. Okay, easy enough. Got some more gems back, that's good. Okay, cool. No key cost. So the drawing room is good here. Aside from the fact that we can already go that way, but having a way to also go down might be useful. It does cost a gem, but we just got 2, so that's not bad. The terrace, having green rooms do not cost gems to draft, could also be useful, and this is the treasure room. So as far as dead ends go, that's not too bad, but the drawing room would also give us free rerolls. So I'm going to do that. And hope that we get something good in here. So how does the treasure map work? Looks like the spot. Time to start digging. I have a shovel. Is there a place to dig? Oh, just in the middle of the floor. Okay. Yeah, there was no dirt, so we're just permanently putting a hole in the floor here. Coffers of Mount Holly. All right. Well, if we end up going back through the kitchen, we can certainly... Wow, 40. Jesus. One of the lost coffers. Okay. All right, sick. Yeah, we could make our way back to the kitchen and buy an extra 15 or technically 17 steps with the salt shaker. So that would be useful and might even be worth just backtracking for in general. Let's see what this room to the south can be. Spread gems in each green room could be good. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. That could be really useful now. At this point, we really just want to make our way north and try to get to the end. Oh, but how many bedrooms are we really going to do at this point? Because the only ones that are going to be all that useful now are going to be like the boudoir. Unless we put them at other dead ends. Okay, let's redraw. Use the built-in thing. Let's see what we get. The office, spread coins. We don't need that really. There's the boudoir now, but again, that doesn't really help us a ton unless we want to explore further this way, which would not be bad. And at the cost of no gems, that might be the thing to do. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms is certainly useful, but we already have a ton of items, and it costs 2 gems, so let's do the boudoir. I am going to backtrack to the kitchen to buy those 17 extra steps, now that we have so much money. This one more coin. Get a gem out of here. For the heck of it, let's see what's over here. Rumpus room for 8 extra coins we definitely don't need. Spare room or corridor. I'll hold off on the corridor because it would almost be better to have a dead end here, which makes me want to redraw, but I'm going to save that for up here because we might need to redraw something up there. So I guess I'll just put in the spare room. I should probably stop exploring this way, because I am using up my steps, but I'm hoping it'll be okay. The coat check should be all right. Well, okay, let's take the storeroom now. Key, gem, no other special item. All right, I think my roommate just got back here. Yes, it would appear so. All right, what is this? Hard to identify sideways. That's a stage, unless they're using a different word for the same image. I'm not sure which plant this is, though. But it could be like... No. Alright, hang on one second. My roommate's coming up to grab the puppy dog. Alright, sorry about that. Puppy cam, actually, but also, how's it going? Dr. Grossley, good to see you. How are you? How has your week been? At some point, I kind of want to do face cam. I just haven't decided how I want to go about doing it yet, because I also want to do some cooking streams soon, and I don't know if I just want to just go ahead and be on camera. It feels like it would be weird to just reveal myself on camera during a cooking stream. So, but I don't know. Maybe I can always like point stuff kind of another way. I just don't want to be on camera during the cooking stream, but I also don't know if I want to be that, you know, precise about it. So maybe I'll do a reveal at some point before then. We'll see. I haven't decided yet, but I also want to get like a better camera if I'm going to do any of that. Because I only have, well, I technically have another webcam lying around somewhere. I'm not sure where it is, but it's not really any better than the one that I'm using for the puppy cam, and it's kind of not that amazing. So we'll see. Anyway, I've seen approximately 4 minutes of gameplay of Blueprints. What's the deal with this game? So it is a puzzle roguelike where basically the thing that you're doing is you're trying to get to, you know, permanently unlock stuff in certain roguelike ways, yes, but each run, which is like a day, you basically enter into this estate and you start placing down tiles for different rooms every time you try to walk into another room. And your goal, at least initially, is to reach the antechamber and find something there, which I'm possibly going to be able to do this time. We'll see. I'm getting close. But the overall goal is that the overall story is that your great uncle, who was the previous owner of this estate, and has passed away and has left the estate to you in his will, but under the condition that you find the secret 46th room in his 45 room estate. And so you're not allowed to stay overnight. You're not allowed to bring any outside tools, but every day you can go into the estate and try to uncover the mystery. And the strange nature of the estate house itself is that the rooms change from day to day. So that's the idea, is that you're supposed to kind of solve the puzzle. So that's pretty much it, is that it's a kind of cozy, chill puzzle exploration thing. Up in the upper left-hand corner, you can see that I have like a step counter. Every time I go through a room, I lose a step. If I reach 0, then I have to call it a day and basically start a new run, which we're getting a little low on, but I'm going to backtrack to the kitchen here momentarily to buy some food. Not that it's going to help tons in the long run, but we'll see. Let me see about drafting this room first. We can get there from the passageway too, but this one gives me a free reroll, so corridor will probably be all right here. It's always left unlocked. Then again, we would actually rather have a dead end here because we can theoretically already get higher up from up here, and with less backtracking since we got to go back to the kitchen anyway. Let's gamble a little here. I don't know. Maybe it would be better to have the corridor, though, because then we have another, at least, chance of going north in case this ends up being, you know, either of these options end up being bad. Because we really want to try to get to this space on the right side of the antechamber since we unlocked the door on that side on this run. So, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, or 12, 13 if we get lucky. So we should be okay. Let's just go ahead and put the corridor here, just so we can guarantee the usage of that. We'll go back to the kitchen now to buy those extra 17 steps, because we kind of have enough movement now, but I want to have even more. Having the bedroom there also makes it a little easier. Okay. Give me the club sandwich. Actually, we can afford even more than that. I forgot that you can keep buying bananas. So I'm going to actually buy a whole bunch of steps. That should realistically ensure, okay, that we should be totally fine on steps. So that puts us in a way better position. Now it's just a matter of not getting screwed on the rooms, and we can theoretically maybe finish the run for once. I'm not going to go through the boiler room. I'm going to go back through the corridor because it should be guaranteed to be unlocked, so. Coat and Coast we already looked at. East Wing hallway should be perfectly fine to have here. Better than the dark room probably, because I haven't turned the lights back off in the dark room, so. No special items. What is this? Plane, and maybe that's like a window for window pane. I think that's what that's supposed to be. It's hard to tell. Pane, plane, L. almost hit save and quit when I was clicking back on the game. That would have sucked. All right. Maybe you can continue runs. I don't know, but if I had thrown the run to that would have really, really sucked a lot. I see you're trying to build a specific place. Sort of. Like I said, it doesn't really matter what rooms you put in. Your goal is just to try to reach the antechamber, but you also have to unlock the antechamber, so that's part of the thing. Oh, the dining room. Even more steps. Not that we need them now, but we don't want to put a dead end in, so we might as well just put the dining room in. We still have a reroll. Let's see what we got. Big old juicy steak. Don't mind if I do. I'm going to have so many steps by the end of this. Have dinner. Might as well. Okay, so I don't see any way of us realistically running out of steps at this point. So it's just a matter of not getting screwed on the door or the rooms that we draw here. So let's see. Let's go this way. Music room seems like a winner to me. The utility closet could be necessary somehow, maybe, but I don't think so. One major key, one minor key. Interesting. I hope that doesn't mean that we need anything special to get through there, but I've never been in here before. Box, crate, create, maybe? We'll go with that. I like how this room has special music. Another prism key? Okay. Well, not overly useful now unless we want to try to coat check it at some point, but assuming that we can win still. Find here blank within these first words sung blank the key blank you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the four you hold and the rest of the far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys in bold words sung by you and me. A fractured note, an urgent plea, in bold words sung I do repeat. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek. And from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. I don't know if these are just held notes or if these blanks are supposed to mean something, because it doesn't seem like you would fill anything in there. I'm going to take pictures of all of these. What's with the painting? So I don't know for sure, but in one of the rooms, there's a thing that shows two paintings next to each other, and then they have sticky notes where the first one says with, and the second one says without. And the first time I came across it, I didn't really take a lot of special interest in it, because I thought, you know, the paintings could mean something, or the sketches, but I didn't really know what to think of it. Smiley face. I don't know that there's going to be anything hidden in these that we would need the magnifying glass for. It's been a long time since I learned like how to read music, so this is all kind of Greek to me. I don't really know it very well anymore. I hope I don't need to understand how to read music here, but yeah. Anyway, so the first one of those that I came across had a picture of what I thought was like a blueprint and a plane, and I was like, well, I don't know what that means. And when I came across some other ones, I started realizing that like the words were kind of similar. Like one was a set of stairs and then a group of stars. And I was like, oh, well, stairs and stars are really similar words with a difference of one letter. When thinking about it again, the other one that I came across before might have been like a plan, or as in like a floor plan, and a plane. So obviously they're very similar words with a difference of one letter. So I've been kind of running with that logic, and each pair of those sketches I keep finding, seem to have that as a running theme. So I've been writing them all down and what the different letter is for each one of them, but there's a lot of redundant ones, so I don't know if they actually mean anything or not. All right, sorry, I'm just going through, taking pictures of all this. There could be something you need to solve with this in this very room immediately. Find here within these first words sung. First is bold. First words on the first words on the what? Denoted in verse. Well, we'll get a picture of that too, just in case. Got so many screenshots, or rather pictures on my phone of this game now. So I don't know if this is saying I would need to find other musical sheets somewhere. Find here within these first words sung, and then this is like first words on the something. I don't know what that would be, though. First words on the what? What am I supposed to be looking for? Why is this chair... Okay, it's not just that one. I was like, why is this one chair extra purple? I don't think I can mess with anything else in this room, though. So I don't know that this is a puzzle we need to solve in here. Because Orpal is cool. Oh, we took pictures. I feel like I'm missing something here, but... I don't really know what to make of it. All right, so special keys would get me... I think the prism key doesn't work. Can I see where the... There it is. Green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop. So if we use the special key here, I think it won't do anything, which could be useful, actually, but I think we just want to use a regular key. Or maybe... Let's go see what the other end of the dining room opens up to. Just to see if we can, like, kind of guarantee something a little bit nicer. Plant and plan. So yeah, with all the different things I've found so far that I've connected potentially, we've got plan and plane, stairs and stars, chart and cart, stag and tag, clock and lock, tie and tier, tiger and tier, paint and pint, flan and fan, stag and stage, coat and coast, desert and dessert, crow and row, pray and pry, pine and pin, road and rod, car and card, coat and cot, pane and plane, create, crate, plant, and plan. So altogether that's in the order that I just read, EIHSCRGALESSCAEADALET. So I don't know that these mean anything, but I'm writing them down just in case. How's it going, Robin? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We might maybe win a run. We managed to open the right side door in the antechamber, and I'm clearly very close. I have a ton of steps. We got like a god tier amount of items on this run. Also, I opened the west gate on the previous run, and I'm pretty good on resources in general. So I'm looking pretty good. I just need to not get screwed on one of these two rooms. That's basically it. Or well, really this room specifically. Okay, the office would let us go there, so let's just go ahead and get that. We have not been to the office in a bit. I'm not going to bother with like the distributing coins thing because I'm assuming it doesn't go from run to run. Okay, we got Crow and Crown. That's a new one. Oops, Crown, Crow. But yeah, this puzzle still vexes me because there's a safe in here. Late March fall passing herrings. We were just in the music room, and in the music room there's a few sheet of paper, music sheets, that the bold words on them say the first words, or sorry, first words on the, but I don't know what it's referring to. It could pertain to like any puzzle. I want to reread it, but I also took pictures. Figured out that save finally yesterday. Oh, nice. Well done. I didn't even realize this was here. What is this? Coupon book. Save 1 coin on each purchase you make in the estate. It's a little late for that, but I'm happy to have it. I feel like I'm going to have like every item you could possibly have. I know that's not true, but I have so many items. I wish I had an upgrade disc. I haven't upgraded anything in a while. Five, 4, 7, 8. Let's just try that. Nope. So it's not those first words, that's for sure. I also was in the library, but I didn't find anything pertaining to any of this in the library. Not even close to all items seem to have a lot of the common ones. Yeah. I just got kind of a really strong start, and then for a little while I was worried I was going to run out of steps, but I also got the salt shaker, and then I came across the kitchen, was able to buy up a little bit, and then what happened after that? Oh yeah, I got a treasure room, which ended up being in the drawing room here. So I got one of the lost coffers, and it had like 40 coins in it. So I went back to the kitchen after that, whilst I had about 17 steps remaining. So that went down a little bit by the time I got back there. But then I bought the club sandwich for 17 with the salt, or sorry, 16, I guess, with the salt shaker. And then I bought several bananas. So we ended up being really good. And then just to top it all off, I got a dining room up here. So I was like, okay, well, there's no way I'm running out of steps now. Does this, I just want to ask, I don't want like an answer, but up to the safe itself, but does this clue at least pertain to the safe, or is this for something else entirely? It doesn't really matter that much because I'm just assuming that it does, but I just don't know if I'm like steering myself in the wrong direction and I'm supposed to be looking at something else. It is. Okay. That's what I figured. It just seems like the Maybe the info for it is in this room somewhere, but maybe we have to find it elsewhere, because I just don't know where else it would be. Technically, I know these people's names now. This would be our grandparents, I think. That would be Simon H. Sinclair and Clara Epson. Her picture's like reversed in the family tree. Okay. I don't know that their names would necessarily have anything to do with the safe, but I was thinking about it anyway. We don't really need to spread gold in the estate, because we aren't going to walk back through the estate collecting money for any particular reason. Let's just quickly check to make sure there's nothing that's changed. Doesn't seem like it. This is still not a thing yet. All right. Yeah, I just don't know what. I've tried doing. It's too many letters for it to be like all of them. Hey, Shadok, how's it going? Because you can't just like count all of them and add them up, because it's going to be too many for that number pad, obviously. Now it could, I suppose, be like 4, 4, 4. No, it's always 4. For some reason, I thought there was an extra, but these are just longer words. But it's always something of the something. The safe is also very difficult to figure out without having a clue from outside the room. There is a clue that is about multiple safes. It tells you about part of this. Okay. I kind of figured as much. But yeah, I was just like, is there anything else I can potentially figure out about here? And then, yeah, the music room sheet thing, I don't know how to parse. Because there's 4 on each sheet. There's a bolded word, and the bolded words spell out the first words on the, in that order. But it's like first words on the what. What are you saying? If I reread the entire thing, I took pictures. And then there's the denoted inverse thingy there, but I don't know. If you have to read music, I'm a little screwed. Yeah, I am crazy stacked on this run, and we potentially, as long as I can get into this room from here, or the music room, then we should be able to win this run, because I actually unlocked the right side antechamber door. I'm just kind of taking my time, because I'm thinking about these other puzzles. Trying to make as much progress as I can, I guess. So it goes... Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue. but half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. So what that says to me is that there's maybe another 4 music sheets we need to find somewhere in another room. And they'll have like another 4 words on it maybe that finishes that sentence. I guess. Yeah, this is a roguelite. Also, how's it going, Miss Grant? Hope you're doing well. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys. In bold words, words is highlighted. Sung by you and me. A fractured note and urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat. The ones of you who often assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. So anyway, that's what they all say, and yeah, there's one word on each of those 4 sheets that spells out first words on the. But as far as what that means, I'm guessing we have to find more music sheets somewhere. To what do you have access outside of the rooms yet? You mean outside? I said, I unlocked the west gate, so the outer room, currently you can see that it's selected as the tool shed. I've been there, not on this run, I've been to the tool shed on this run because I went there, but I unlocked the garage on the last run. I've not unlocked the car yet, if there's anything special inside the car, unless it's just kind of like a guaranteed trunk, sort of, but as far as the special outside, like, shed room, I've only opened it twice. The first time I did the root cellar, man, last run, I didn't make it very far. There were so many dig spots, and I did not find a single shovel throughout the whole run, but there were probably like 20 or so different spots I could have dug in different rooms, including the root cellar. And I was like, I hope I get a shovel, and I just never got one. Alright, let's do this shit. What do I have for special keys again? I think it's just the prism key. Hold on. This is a blue room, so I don't think we want to do anything with that because the prism key does not affect that. It might still just unlock the door anyway, but I think... Let's use our lockpick. I think it's okay if we just use the dark room here. I fucking hope. We could also redraw, but it's connected, and I don't want to screw myself by redrawing the wrong thing and getting a dead end, because I don't have this side open, so I'm gonna go for it and hope it works. The lights are on. Okay, now they're off. Hey, we did it. To continue up, you must go down. You found the basement key. So we have to maybe find a way to get to a basement. I can make my way back to the Great Hall, but that's my only other way to go anywhere on this run. It says unlocks the basement door. It doesn't seem like I can go anywhere else in here, because I don't have other levers opened yet, so... Why is it gonna suck? No, I haven't found the basement yet. That's okay. Even if it means I don't get to keep the key, like, just making it there once is still progress. But the basement is not something that has popped up yet, so... Oh, right, I can also go through the boiler room, I forgot. But I have to change the power to do that. I could just go around, I suppose. We have a lot of steps still. I just don't know if I want to, like, fuck around with this entire puzzle again. It might be better just to send power somewhere. In case we get the laboratory. Alright, let's make our way back over to the Great Hall. And see where else we can go, if anywhere. It sucks because getting to the antechamber is kind of hard, especially on those early runs, and you will lose the key if you rest. I mean, yeah, I figured. It's okay, though. I still consider it a personal achievement to have gotten somewhere. We could use a special key to get another hallway here, which might be the way to go. Hold on. Let me go this way. Vault. Plus 40 more coins. I think I'm okay on coins. I can't afford it gem-wise anyway. We haven't done the bunk room yet. It's probably an okay place to do it for a dead end, but a West Wing hall might also be okay just for another avenue up. Let's do that. I still don't really quite understand what the vial and bathtub have to do with each other. I'm just not... Unless it's tube and tub, but that seems weird. Because I feel like it would use a different image then. Already looked at that with the magnifying glass before. Okay, well, we could do the breaker box in case the garage shows up or something, I guess. I don't know if that's useful. Guest bedroom for 10 extra steps. I'm not going to be so cocky as to say that we'll never run out of steps, but we're at 50 still, so it seems a little unlikely. Because this would just turn off the lights in, like, the gymnasium. I have to make sure to turn that back off, I guess. Oh, no, I think I did turn it off. I forget. It was the dark room thing, I think, that I screwed up originally. I guess we could do it in case we get the garage, but again, like, we've been to the garage already. Oh, that's right, it's there. We could go back through the garage, but that doesn't really help me a lot unless we have a reason to get back outside quickly. Maybe? $10 extra steps and the possibility that we might need them, and then if we have to work our way outside, then the 10 extra steps helps us get there anyway. Or the garage just to also get outside quicker. I think let's just do the garage thing, the utility room, I mean, to facilitate that, just in case. We have a key card, so we'll leave that on. We do have the key card in this run, yes, okay. Grain and Rain, that's the first time I've seen that one. Okay, Now let's go this way. I missed this. I thought he had his arm up in the air for a second there, and then I thought he had 3 arms. But also, what the fuck? Pilot? I guess? Is he wearing... It looks like he's wearing, like, pilot outfit stuff. And then you have plot. That's kind of what I was thinking. Let's put that in there. Pilot, plot. Are there any others in here that I didn't see before? I don't think so, but... Yeah, that's where the lever was, by the way, for this one, so... I don't know that it's always going to be there, though. Maybe a special key now, the prism key for a guaranteed hallway. Maybe we'll get the foyer. Not that it really helps that much at this point, but... Oh, we can just... Can I just use the basement key on a locked door to open the basement? I need that question answered. Like, will it spawn the basement if I do that? Or do I need to find a basement room and then unlock it somehow? Because I wasn't expecting the basement key to just show up as an option here. Wheat and wet? No, because that would be a difference of 2 letters. I think that was grain and rain. So far, all the other ones have had a difference of 1 letter. I think. It'll tell you if it works or not. Okay, I just didn't want to have the possibility of wasting it. It does not fit. Okay. Prism key it is. I have no idea how to get to the basement is the only thing. I have not had a foyer yet. We could afford it, but we also actually getting kind of low on gems. Let's maybe just do an aquarium just to see what it's like. It's kind of a shitty room, regardless, because the left side door is useless, but it's fine. But I haven't had an aquarium yet, so I'm just curious what gem. Chew. Hey, what up, fish? What is that? It looks like the coast image. But then the dog... Like, I've had the dog tag one come up before, but it was like stag and tag. And sometimes they use the same image to mean different words. So this could be something else, and this could be like a 10 or something, or not a tag. Austin Coast, maybe? Yeah, if it was like a price tag, I guess. It looks more like a dog tag normally, but we can... I'll put a question mark next to it. So I'm not overly confident about that one. Because it, like I said, in another one, it seemed more like a dog tag, but maybe, I mean, it does have a number on it, so maybe that makes more sense, that it's just tag. So yeah, Cost and Coast actually probably makes even more sense then. I'll just put it in there. No need for a question mark. You wanna know how you get to the basement? You still need a bit of luck though. I guess you can say so, yeah. hearing? Hang on 1 second, y'all. I'm just hearing something like off to the side. Maybe it's just in-game noise, but it keeps sounding like there's like something happening to the left of me in my apartment. So just want to make sure everything's all good. I'll be back in just 1 second. All right, sorry, I'm back. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Maybe it was just noise coming from somewhere in the room that just was hitting my left earphone only. This goes in the walls. Excuse me. Yeah, that's probably it though. I heard it again. It's like a random little like snap noise. And it could just be coming from the game. But it makes it sound, whatever it is, like it's happening, like something kind of like a normal like wood creak or something if someone was like just walking along the floor here. But it's just very random. I heard it again. Did you hear it? I don't know if it's in game or not. I'm gonna ignore it. There's a very low chance of getting a workshop. Then you would still need to find an item. I don't think you have. Oh, sorry. There's two possibilities right now. One, get a foundation, or two, get a pumper. Okay, well, hopefully we'll get one or the other. Well, we could do the library. Because we still have the option to potentially go through the boiler room. If we need to, rather than redrawing. We can still go left, so. But we also ordered a book, so I want to see what's in there. Yeah, this is one that didn't really make a lot of sense to me, was the tie and the clock. I guess it's tie and time now that I think about it. That must be it. I just was thinking about the object as a clock, really. Swim Bird by Marion Marigold. Marion Marigold, title Swimbird, borrower. I didn't realize it was 1993. Okay. Herbert S. Sinclair borrowed it all the way back in 85. So our great uncle. Then Mrs. Peterson, Simon, which presumably would not be us, Simon. It would be our grandfather. Simon grew up and got full of himself. Yeah. Because I'm sitting here going like, if Herbert said this shit when he was like an adult, why is Simon writing like that? Unless it's a different Simon. I don't know. Mrs. Peterson, Anne Babbage, Detective Bon Margle, and then us. So we know that Marion went missing, and I don't know if Marion is supposed to maybe be our mother, because I think our mother's name is Mary, but I don't know, could just be someone else. I can't look at these. I guess I can kind of do that, but it doesn't really do anything. Ruffington Red Publishing in 1985. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep, bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do, there is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea, that is what they say when looking at me. You are not a seabird, you are not a swim bird. You are a friend, if you are a friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends, for they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Okay, so she wrote a children's book. Did she disappear into the ocean? Take a picture of this. Sorry. Had to take it twice. Alright. I don't think I can request another book right now. I have to wait, because it says, like, you had to wait a day. To draft rare rooms in here. Hopefully, maybe we can get a basement, or, yeah, one of the rooms connected to the basement. The records thing, and then the other one was like another set of records, just different. Scrapbook. I'm wondering if that noise I was hearing is just part of the aquarium ambient noise, because I'm not hearing it now. Conference room. Oh, it would let us go up still. Should I do the conference room? Or should I redraw and hope for something better? Because we're at kind of our last option here. If we take the conference room, we can still get another chance at a room. I'm gonna do it. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room. Maybe if we're really lucky, we'll get a pump room. Spines, pine. It's been a lot of letters at this point. All right. Pump room. Okay, we could go back to the garage and use the car key. Wait, am I screwed? Why is my metal detector going off? Oh, there's a random coin right there. I thought maybe I'd have to go into the pump room and then open the door with the basement key, but I just got a key code door or key card door instead. So am I screwed? Or is there something else I can do from here? No? Well, how do I use the basement key here? I guess just so I'm not completely missing out on the run entirely, you can tell me the general gist. Like, if there's a puzzle I need to solve, that's fine. Like, if I need to get, like, a specific selection here. Drain the foundation. What? I don't have a foundation. Do you mean the reservoir? Fountain. Drain the foundation of the fountain and then go outside. Okay. Okay, I can try to do that. Fill the pool back up. I need to go. Fountain is kind of a lot, and it's going to take me a while to drain it all. This is going to take a minute. Number one. Tanks. Oh, wait. Should I? Maybe I should reverse that and then just try to fill. No, I did want to do that because I want to fill the tanks in here with what's in the fountain. My bad. It was, for some reason, I was just thinking of that in reverse. So I have to probably fill up that to some degree. I don't know if I can get any more water out of this guy. This tank 2 is pretty much mostly just 1, 2, and 4 as options, which are all full up already, so I can't really... I could potentially move something else around maybe just to get more water back in the pool, but I guess we'll just try to fill what we can first. Alright, fountain. And we need to move some of this water back to the pool. So that's the other way. That should do it. So we got there. If I have enough extra steps, unless the run just ends or whatever, I might come back to try to drain the pool, but maybe we should just leave it as is. Let's open this really quick just to see where it goes. I definitely don't. I'm not drafting the weight room, I can tell you that much. Maybe just get the bunk room just so we have it, because I have not fucking drawn this at all. I think I can sacrifice one step forward. Okay. Hello. Little hamster. Gerbil, maybe? Boat. Boat and bat. Boat. Bat. This room is really nice. For like a kid's bunk room. This is really cozy. Oh, look at him go. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It might be a ColecoVision. To be fair, I have not looked at a ColecoVision in a really long time. But I feel like these color tabs, I don't remember, but did you mark down where those found those paintings? Oh no, I didn't realize that was important because they move. I guess I could try to do that, but I can't go back through every single room. It's gonna cost me way too many steps. But I can at least say where this one is. Bunk room. Spine and Pines was the pool. Tie and Time was the library. Cost and Coast was the aquarium. Pilot and Plot was the Great Hall. I'm just going off of memory here. Grain and Rain, I forget where that was. Okay. Tub and Tube was the West Hall. That was actually in multiple spots, but I don't even know if Tub and Tube is correct. It doesn't look like it should just be Tub and Tube. I'll put it down. That one I'm going to put a question mark on. Like for the mechanic that we're talking about, it makes sense. But the picture they showed is like a vial. Now maybe it's because like vial and something else comes up somehow, but it's just, I would have used a different image if it was supposed to just be tube, you know. West Hall. Test tube. Oh yeah, that does make sense. Yeah. I don't know why I didn't consider that. They move from rooms but stay the same on the map layout. Oh, so you don't mean what room it is, like specifically, but where on the map it's at. So like I should be writing down coordinates, not the name. Right? That's what you're saying. Although I swear I saw a Tub and Tube in in a different spot. But I guess with the coordinates that would let you spell something out. So let's see. Because that makes a lot more sense than having to unscramble the shit later. Well, the first one, Plan and Plane, I think was in the Nook. Because I think that was the first one, or no, sorry, the billiard room, because that was the first one I went to in that direction. So that's, we'll just say, how do I want to do this? We'll go from bottom to top and we'll say A is, or the bottom row is like A1, or we can just say rank 1, position 2. I guess, since they are denoted by rank, so. R1, P2. Stairs and stars was maybe the observatory. I don't know. I'm going to have to recheck some of these. But the West Hall, where it is currently, is rank 5, position 1. You should draw a grid. I can't do that in the notepad thing I'm in at the moment, but that would be better, yes. R5P1. The bunk room is R8P2. Sorry, I know this is kind of slow. Spine and Pine was the pool, so that's rank 7, position 1. Yeah, I might do that later. Right now, this is just easier because I already have a list written out. So it's just easier for me to just put these things next to the list, and then I can try to work it out later. The library, where's the library? It is, oh, it's just below us. So 7-2. The aquarium, 6-2. Great Hall, 5-2. Okay. I'm sure the other ones are near those, but it's going to take me a minute to kind of work my way back through some of this stuff. And then, yeah, so that was our last one, and it did end in a dead end. So we now have to go back to the fountain. Because I don't think there's anywhere. No, I can still go to the boiler room, I guess. I probably should, but then again, maybe I should save my steps because we haven't been to the basement yet, and I don't know how much stuff we have to do down there. So let's just start making our way to the basement for now. There's no pictures in here, as far as I can tell. We can probably figure something out if we need to there later. Hello again, pool water. We got those ones. We got the aquarium one. We got the one in here in the West Wing Hall already. I need to... I have a fair bit of steps, but I'm concerned that if I start going off on, like, if I just start running around, it's gonna cost me more than I want to spend. But I could go... I'm gonna go out through the garage. That's what I'm gonna do, just to save myself some steps. I can rewatch the VOD. I'll do that. I'll just rewatch the VOD for it. So coat and cot is the just regular hallway, so coat, cot. So that's R4, P2. So I'm going to go out through the garage. I'm not going to walk into the chapel. I don't think there's pictures in there anyway. Pretty sure there weren't. Oh, I forgot we have the car key too. Upgrade disc. Well, now I have a reason to go elsewhere. Got some... I'm sure that's like extra oil or gas or something, but I just was like, you got some moonshine in there? Where is the closest one? There's security is by the entrance hall. We could kind of work our way around and go there because the office is way off in the other direction. All right, but then, yeah, in here we had card and car. So, where is that? Car and card, so that's R4 rank 1. Or sorry, rank 4 position 1. Okay, here we go. Also, I don't know if there's a valve connected to this area or not, because I didn't find one around. I'm not sure if that means that we have to spawn a specific room in there to get it. I don't think there was pictures in the outer room. I'm not going to waste the step to check. I want to get out here and see, because I don't know if I need a lot of steps or not. I will very quickly, just in case anything ends down there. I want to spend my upgrade disc, so I'm just going to very briefly dip in here to the security room. It does cost me a little, but there's still this too, right? The Queen of Diamonds and the Ace of Spades, but this never changes, so I don't really need to worry about that yet. We can check the one in here too. Insert disc. Upgrading the storeroom. Cool. That comes up a lot. Okay, so nothing crazy. It's just, do we want more keys, more gems, or more coins? Frankly, I think maybe more keys. It really depends from run to run, right? Because gems might even be more valuable, but we also already start a run with extra gems. So I don't know. But we also, you know, we also get like the Nook and stuff fairly frequently for extra keys. Maybe we go extra gem. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I don't know if it's the right choice, but it's what I'm going to do. Okay, so that's done. And then over here we had Pine and Pin. So R1, position 4. Pine, Pin, there it is. Face card and ace. Maybe. Yeah, I could put it in just for the hell of it. I'll put a question mark next to it. But that one never changes, but obviously Robin did say they never change their positions, just the rooms obviously change around them. But sure. Face, ace. Question mark. F R1 P3. Okay, let's head back a second. Oh, I can spot. There's a stag in there. That might have been the stag and tag one, but I could have sworn that was a different room. Some of these, actually, now that I think about it, might be from my previous run, because I don't remember when I started doing this, now that I think about it. But I'm not sure what else that could be. I don't want to enter the room to find out. We'll come back if I have the extra steps later. But I think it's stag and tag, because that still seems like it makes sense. Because I remember seeing it in a different room, but if this was originally the storeroom, on which I think it might have been on my previous run, then that would make sense, because they would still be in the same room. And I haven't found any that's like deer and something else. Well, no, it could have been stag and stage. Yeah, I did find that. All right, I'll have to look into that again. Because the storeroom is here on this one, but I don't think I found the stag and tag in there. Maybe I did. I don't know anymore, man. Also, as a father, the pun part of my brain has grown exponentially. Nice. Yeah, so I'll put like a little note next to this, because either that one is stag and tag or it's stag and stage, because I don't remember which one that was. So I will put this in a note as R1 P5 or R4 P3, and I'll do the same for stag and tag, because if their positions don't change, they should be interchangeable in that way. R1P5 or R4P3. Okay. I read online that once you open a door with the basement key, it stays open. Okay, well, that's good to know. I'm not going to refill the pool anytime soon, so we'll just leave this drain. I know the water puzzle doesn't reset. You have to manually change shit around, so. But yeah, we're definitely still losing steps, so I'm glad I didn't spend too many. Okay, so this is a whole big deal now. We're definitely not, like, on the map at the moment. Can't go in the water. Oh, this is going to be the reservoir, probably. So we'd have to drain this, too. I wonder if that means I'd need to... Well... Let me think about this. We could probably manage to drain the reservoir, or maybe mostly. The question is, can we get down here still? Let's go this way. Maybe we can just get around it. Because I remember seeing a thing about the reservoir. You hold on. What's over here? Yeah. The stuck mine cart. Okay, hold on. Can I do anything about this now? Don't drag it yet, because there's also whatever's over here. I hope I'm not losing too many steps here. I haven't lost any yet, but as soon as I step out here, we might lose another one. But it seems like if I pull the minecart back, I'm going to block this direction. But it also seems like I can't go anywhere further from there without figuring out how to turn that giant thing. I wonder if this thing's connected to the rotunda up above. Let me go check out that other room that I passed. Because, yeah, I could drag the minecart, like, all the way back here, but then I don't know what else I would do. Like, we need this to be unlocked. Probably, to be able to get around that. Okay, we're still not losing steps yet, so that's good. Basement. Foundation elevator, concealed entrance, cliffside exit, minecart, foundation entrance... Sorry, fountain entrance, tomb entrance, torch chamber, rotating gear, the north lever. There's some more text here. Buried floor plan, number 10. All we can see is number 5, kinda. So we're missing the rest of this map at the moment. But I'll take a picture anyway. Maybe with this highlighted, It still kind of obscures number 6. There's no way I'm getting all this in one picture unless I remove the thing, but whatever. There we go. Yeah, another upgrade disc. Doesn't seem like I can do anything else from here, so... I guess that's all we're doing at the moment. Which kind of sucks because it feels like we're hitting a dead end progress-wise. Okay. But at least some of this shit should stay open. Let me go step out here really quick. I can't push that any further that way. Okay, I thought maybe there'd be like some sort of switch somewhere, but this has to be dealt with from somewhere else. Music gets a little intense. Seems normal. The music gets a little intense in there, so... Yeah, I did progress by getting here. But yeah, unless this is going to unlock the door next to me, which I don't assume it will. I don't think this does anything for us just now. So I would need to get across. It doesn't really hurt anything, I don't think. Unless we would need... Yeah, no, because all we can really do is move it back and forth. I guess the main thing is that, like, if we were coming from the other direction, we'd kind of want it out of the way, but maybe you can push it from the other direction, too. Either way, if we're coming from this direction, it's fine, because we can push it back out of the way anyway. So it's more if we somehow come from another area, maybe that's on that side, we would want it out of the way, because there might not be a handle on the other side. But yeah, maybe you do need to drain the reservoir somehow. I'm not sure how I would do that, because I feel like there's not enough room in all the water tanks to do that, but maybe you can just drain it enough to get on the boat. Because that would kind of make sense, just boat across. I don't know. I do see stairs there, but I don't really see, like... It doesn't look like you would want to try to walk the whole way down or anything. It seems more like you would want... I do see stairs that go the whole way down, but it's all on the other side. Be nice if the spare tank was easier to understand. If there's a way to drain the reservoir directly into the spare tank, that's one thing. But yeah, I have no clue how to do that. Unless you actually can do it from the pump room. Can you? Like, I don't need an explanation of how, but can you do it from the pump room? Because it didn't seem like you could. Because I'm happy to just go beat my head against that puzzle for a minute until I figure it out if you actually can. It just didn't seem like it. Alright, with my remaining steps and stuff, I'm going to start working my way back through here a little bit just to find... Wonder where you could get out if you could get to the other entrance. I'm assuming it would be down here where the mine shaft thingy is blocked off, but I don't think I can open that yet, can I? It's probably going to cost me a step, but... Can't do anything about that right now. I suppose there could be some secret to deal with that tunnel too, maybe, but... And then obviously that thing is something too, but... I've only found one valve. I know that there's a valve in the orchard, and I assume maybe if we get the right room in the shed room over there somehow, you can maybe get another valve, but I don't know. You can get to the foundation entrance, which is a room you can find in the mansion. I see what you're saying. Okay. All right. So yeah, let me go through some of these rooms to look at stuff. I'll quickly confirm whether or not that one is stag and stage or stag and tag. All right, this one is stag and tag, so I can fix that. Stag and tag is rank 1, position 5, which means that the other one must be rank 4, position 3 for stag and stage, I think. There's not pictures in the closet. I don't... Oh, no, there is. I hope I'm not wasting... That's car and cart. I must have missed that. I don't think I put that in. Well, let me fix that now. Rank 2, position 5. Just put that over here. Car, cart. Okay. Trying to move my shit around so I can look at my text notes while still being able to read chat. 18 steps left, so we can't really get anything else from the kitchen at this point, so we've got to just kind of use what we have. The pantry, I don't remember if the pantry had anything, but we can kind of infer something else there maybe eventually, or just try to remember the position. I should probably start putting these in order. I'll figure it out. I can also watch the VOD still if I need to. We already dug up all those. I don't know if there was anything in the courtyard. Let's check the other direction. So this one had Prey and Pry. So that's rank 1, position 2. Where's that? There it is. R1, P2. Gonna move these to a different spot so that my list makes a little bit more sense. Okay. This is the one with stairs and stars. I feel like I saw this twice in the same thing, which doesn't necessarily mean anything bad, because maybe they just reuse it, but... Because I have... No, I have that on here. Maybe that's fine. R2-P2, not to be confused with a Star Wars character. Plan and Plane. I have as R1-P2. Is that correct? No, that's R2-P1. I think I just did it backwards. And then was there anything in the locksmith? I don't think so. That doesn't mean that there isn't something there in a different room. It may just not show up in the locksmith, but maybe there's nothing. I don't know. The mail room, I think, had something. Yes, here. Crow and Row. Maybe I should make my way back to the pump room. I don't know if I can make it, though. Maybe if I go back outside. Because I should really just use the VOD. I know it's a little bit cheaty, but I should use the VOD to look at them all. There might be one or two that I missed, but... And obviously there's some rooms I wasn't able to place, but I got most of the place filled out. I'm only missing 6. But I should try to use what I can to maybe do the tank, the reservoir stuff if I can. I just don't know. Can I do the spare tank from the pump room? It seems like I should be able to, but I don't remember seeing anything there for it. There's nothing that shows like a connection. I don't remember seeing like a switch. Maybe it needs power from the boiler room or something, but I think I do have power going in that direction actually, but unfortunately it doesn't seem like it does anything, because it probably just because it's not connected, like you need connecting rooms or something. Anyway, so the mail room was Prey and Pry or Crow and Row, I forget. Crow and Row. Okay. Where is that? There it is. No, that's Crow and Crown. Crow and Row, there we are. R3P1. Yes. Sorry, there's a method to my madness. It's a little chaotic at the moment, but plan we already did. You can't right now, but you can solve the riddle to get across without the spare tank. There's a riddle? Wait, hold on. Should I just go back to the reservoir area? I don't remember seeing anything I could do there. Like, there didn't seem to be anything to interact with. Like, again, you don't have to tell me any solutions, but should I just go back there and try to figure something out? Or do I need to go elsewhere to figure it out? Because I've only got 11 steps left, but that should be enough for me to at least get back there. You need to go to the pump room. Okay. So my assumption, all right, I'll just use the VOD. I don't know if I have enough steps, but let me just get back outside. I probably do not. No, because we'd have to go back through the garage, which doesn't help us that much. Then so probably 1 or 2 outside. 3, 4, 5, 6. No. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It would be 9 just getting there, but I guess we could try to set it up. Maybe if we can get there. Oh, I only have 8 now. I wasn't paying attention. I don't think we're going to make it, but I'll just quickly see how close we get. I'm assuming we don't get close enough. Coat and cot. That's the hallway. We did that one already, I think. Yes. Alright, so obviously we're not going to make it. Unfortunately, there's not like any food around and we can't buy anything else from the kitchen even if we could make it there. We got to the pool. Unfortunately, that was it. 1 room away. Alright, well, next time, I guess, when we get to the pump room, we'll do that. I still haven't figured out the fucking orchard clue, man. I keep thinking that that's gonna happen already, but I never find what the fuck I need for it. Or the goddamn safe baronial shopping center. I mean, we had hella items on that run, but yeah, we made progress at least with a little bit of help. I definitely didn't figure all that out entirely on my own, that's for sure. Alright, let's do another run quick anyway. And once again, I'm not gonna go down because I don't know that there's anything we can get there right now, but I will go out to the shed of the outer room to see what we can get from it, if anything. Because for the cost of, like, it may not always be worth it, but for the cost of a handful of steps, it does seem like you could give yourself a good starting boon. Make an offer and receive a blessing. The hovel could be good if we just don't want to spend a lot of gems, but it would also mean that we won't really be spending our gems that we have. Let me try the shrine. Because I don't have money in this. I kind of don't want to do that right now. I don't really know if I have anything to offer, though, so this might just be investigation for the moment. Oh, it's coins specifically. Make an offering of coins and result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. Maybe I'll come back when I have some coins. It's very odd that you have, like, another torso with praying hands behind you that does not have a head or anything. It doesn't seem like there's anything else in here. Oh well. It's cool to find anyway. All right. Let's go left. I feel like what I want to start kind of focusing on a little bit is getting these paintings figured out, because that feels like some progress on its own. So pry and pry. R1, P2. That's... Sorry, pray and pry. I said pry and pry. That's still the same as it should be. Billiard room seems good. Observatory seems good. Bedroom's always kind of nice. All three of these should be able to have pictures in them, so let's hold off on the observatory just now. I want to kind of save my gems a little bit. Let's do the billiard room. I kind of like getting that one out of the way early when it shows up. Okay, so dessert and desert is the first one over here. So let me move that R1, P1. So the first word says safe. Safes. So I guess we're going to get that safes clue, maybe. I don't know if I have rank 1 position. Oh, no, I do. There it is. Rank 1, position 5. So yeah, first word is safes. Oops, wrong spot. Them a little out of order. SAFES, safes. R2s, I've got some of those, but not all of them. Read them top to bottom here. Okay. That's too bad. Top to bottom, though, means that they're it's 5 9-letter words. Or, well, 4 9-letter words and an 8-letter. Or, I guess, you know, maybe you can presume there's some spaces in there. Because some might not have paintings. Because it doesn't seem like every word or every room has them, but I don't know. Whatever. Let's do the stuff here. 2, 3 commas. Ooh, banana. I got that last time, too. Free banana. I like that this puzzle started off easy and it keeps getting like kind of harder. 12 plus 3, 15 times 1, 15. That's an interesting one. Okay. 5 minus 1 is 4. Times 1 is 4. Divided by 1. Yeah, make sure I'm reading that correctly. That one was a little more simple, honestly, but they've kind of been getting harder. Because division didn't even show up the first several times. Let's go this way. An early storeroom might not be a bad thing. Because saving the corridor for later when we really need the locks could be good. And we have means of going up and over still, so I'll do it. So this one's plan and plane. I think we have that marked already. I think no additional item in here this time. Yep, R2P1 already documented. Let's go back. Got one of them with a bullseye thingy yet? No, I'm assuming if that's going to end up being even, like as the difficulty goes up, I'll start seeing more. Den, kind of a waste of the den on one side there. So I think we're going to go spare room here as much as these are nice options. I think there's almost never pictures in the spare room, so that does kind of screw us a little bit on the paintings that could be here. But I think, don't I have R2P2? I do. So R2P2 already is I. So even though there's no paintings here, unless they're just like kind of hidden. No, I keep saying paintings, sketches. Passageway could be good here. Security, probably a good time to do that now. The cost of 1 gem. This is tie and tier. I know I have that on here, but I don't think I have it marked down as to which one yet. So that's R3P2. Move around in my list. But anyway, I'll reorganize these into a grid later. I just don't want to do that on right now because it takes a second longer. Didn't I? Oh shit, I completely forgot. I got an upgrade disc last time. I did not fucking use it. I'm stupid. I just completely forgot that I picked it up at the end. I should have made my way back to a terminal instead of focusing so hard on other shit. Oh well. For now, let's make this low. Or no, we got a key card again, so let's make this high. And we'll still change the offline mode to unlocked, but we're not going to turn it off. That should be all we need for now. Let's quickly go left here. I guess we'll put the pantry in. It's a waste of whatever we put here. The furnace is something I would like to draw eventually, but I don't want more red rooms right now. That's not this early. But at least the pantry gives me some stuff, so we'll just kind of treat it like a dead-end closet. Also, I don't know if maybe this means something. Because I was thinking about this the other day, and I was just like, oh, well, it's just 3 5s. But it occurred to me, actually last night, that apples, bananas, and oranges, I have never encountered an orange, but if they exist in the game, which I assume they do, all of the fruit also have their own value, in theory. So if it's supposed to be like their own value, it could mean something for something. I don't know for sure. But that would mean like the first one would be 10. Because it's 5 times 2 in theory. And then the second one would be 15 because it's 5 times 3. I don't know what oranges are, if they're like a 4 or a 5 or something maybe. I don't know. Something to keep in mind. I can remember that easily enough. But Crow and Row we already have in position, so we're good there. I think you may get it again if you didn't use it since the disc seems to be in fixed locations. Okay, well that's good to know. I'm not going to go back to the fountain just now, but maybe at the end of the run we will, or just at the start of another run. Laboratory. We could try to get the laboratory and then hope that maybe we'll get the boiler room, but my only concern with this, aside from the fact that it costs a gem, is that because there's not power turned on here right now, we can't really use its other features. Also, it's kind of a waste of the door that's there. I'd rather probably just go with the parlor, because we can already get to here from the entrance hall. Hopefully it'll show up again later. Oh yeah, I forgot about the experiments thing. Oh well, it'll come back around. It's fine. Yeah, I forgot the experiments were a thing you could immediately go activating with, but all 3 statements are false, so we know that's not true. 2 statements are false that could be true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay, well we know this one's false because 1 has to be true according to the rules. So this could be true. But in order for this to be true, then this would have to be false. But we don't know that. No, wait. Yeah, because it's false. If this one was true, then this one would have to be false. In which case, the gems would be here. But if this is also false and only, then that would mean this is true, which is technically possible. In in which case the gems could be in either of these boxes. But that points to two different boxes, which seems like, I don't know, like it's kind of a 50-50.
Doma, Doma!
Hey, Crypt, thanks so much for the 6 months. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. How have you been? I mean, at the very least, we know this statement is false. It's just a question of which of these are false or true. So again, if this is true, then this has to be false, which means it would be in the white box. If this is false, then that would mean, wait, hold on. Maybe it's not a 50-50. I might not be thinking about this right. If this is false, that would suggest, no, this can't be, right? Because like this has to be true, I think. Wait, no. Fuck. I keep like walking myself into a corner here. We know this is false, but the statement is that 3 statements are false, which we know can't be correct. If this is true, then it means black has to also be false, which means that it would be in the white box, which I think is correct. Because otherwise, if this is also false, that would fundamentally mean that only one can be wrong, because 2 statements being false and 3 statements being false can't both be false unless only one is false, but there can't be one if both of them are false. So it like has to be here, right? Okay. It took me a little bit slightly longer to walk myself through to that one. All right. This one is Road and Rod. I have that on here somewhere. Let me find it. There it is. So we're in position 3-3. And we'll put that there on the list. There we go. Okay, well, the corridor would be all right here. The bedroom would be fine. The chapel could also be fine. The chapel making you lose money constantly is kind of annoying, especially like in the middle of the area. Maybe we'll go with the bedroom here. Just kind of zigzagging our way through for the moment. But we can still go back to the entrance. The further away from the entrance we get, the more that becomes a little bit of a problem. But all right, so this was one I looked at before, I think, but then didn't know what to call it. Because before I've seen stage, oh, sage. Yeah, you're right. That totally is what that is. When I looked at this painting or sketch originally, it was sideways and at an angle, so it was kind of hard to tell what sort of plant it was, but now that I'm getting a good look at it and that you say that, I'm just like, you're totally right. That's what that is. Okay, so now we can definitely mark that one down. R4P3. Wait, I already have something there. Did I put that in the wrong? I had stag in stage in R4P3. But now it's sage in stage. Maybe I put it in the wrong spot originally. Let me just put a question mark next to the one that's there right now, and I'll just put it in as a new one. Stage, sage, T. Because that's what's there now, so I must have just put the other one in wrong. Maybe that one was like R3P4. And I just put it in backwards. Because that would make sense. Been just fighting with a server, ISS. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. This game is definitely fun. Just realized that this is way easier when English is your first language. Probably. If English is not your first language and you're trying to decipher these fucking pictures, I think you would have a really hard time. I mean, that's just, it's not really like inconsiderate of the developers. That's just kind of how games are sometimes. But definitely, if you've coded something to be in another language, why is that like that? All right, I'm gonna hold off on using my key, but just remember that that's locked. Let's backtrack to the entrance hall for now. It's gonna cost us some steppies, but I only have one key, so I want to hold off. This would probably be an okay place for the closet. The den is kind of a waste. The nook could be okay. Get 2 keys. Let's do the closet. Ooh, reroll die. It's only 1, but that's still nice. And a gem. And then in here we have Bridge and Bride. I've not seen that one before, so that's a new one. R2P3. Bridge. Bride. G. R2P3. Okay. Like, what the fuck? This is a sage. I thought a sage was a wise dude. No, that's completely fair. I do think that it's kind of easy, too, for developers sometimes to run themselves into that sort of problem. I guess this is an okay spot for the commissary. The corridor might be better, but it's nice to save the corridor for later if possible. We have a good amount of gems. We could redraw, but I want to save it. So let's just do the commissary here. We can try to come back when we have more money. I really am curious what Dirigiblox is going to be like. It's implied in one of the notes somewhere that the game is coming in a later patch. Pine and Pin, I think we already put in. I know we put it in somewhere. The question is, do I have it? Like, where do I have it on the list? Wait, did I not put it in? Maybe I looked at it and then just forgot to write it down because I don't see it. Okay, well, I'll just put it in there. That's R1P4. Oh, no, it's literally right there. I looked at it. I must have looked at it like 3 times and just my brain did not register that it was there. So the running shoes are here. I wish it told you what these things do. We can't afford it right now anyway, but magnifying glass for 4. I'm not going to buy the magnifying glass. It's not like it doesn't have its uses, but we've already used it a lot, and maybe we'll just come across one. I wonder if you can't come across items that are in the shop when if you've rolled it. But yeah, if we get 3 more coins, I'll come back and try buying the running shoes. Although the sledgehammer would be really nice. I'm filling in a little diagram now. Nice. Yeah, there's some really good items in the shop. I just need more money. All right, let's do the nook here. Keep zigzagging, I guess. Some extra keys. This is Bat and Bath. I don't think I have that one written down yet. I think either this was one of the rooms I wasn't able to do last time, or I had like a blank here, as in something that didn't show pictures. Like the spare room. That might have even been where I had the spare room last time. I don't remember. Shoes randomly save you movement according to the internet. Okay. I figured it was step related, but yeah, that's cool. All right. Bat and Bath, we said on R2P4. Bat, Bath, H, R2P4. Okay. We're getting there. This is all working towards something for sure. I feel like we're uncovering things. It's a nice feeling. Okay. Now would be an okay time for the den, because it's got good positioning. It lets us go up and down still, so we're not dead ending in any way. So this is really the best choice. Oh, if only I had that sledgehammer now. I guess we could unlock that trunk. I could wait and see if we can afford the sledgehammer. But then again, it might have enough coins in it for us to get the running shoes, and at the cost of 1 key, that might be worth it. It's hard to say when you only have 3, but let's just do it. Well, paid for itself and gave us 2 extra keys, so I guess that I can't really complain too much. This was car and cart. We should have that in already. R2P5, where are you at? Do I not have it in? Yeah, there it is. Just gotta move it around in my list. There we go. So if we were reading them left to right, 2 would be EIG. Wait, are you sure it's red top to bottom? Or do you mean top to bottom? Okay, sorry. Maybe you meant top to bottom, like left to right, top to bottom. When you said top to bottom before, I thought you meant like vertical. Yeah, because it's 8. So I think I misunderstood what you meant when you said top to bottom. Because we were just saying the first word, you know, on the first row was safe, not that it was necessarily the first word in the sentence. But I think when you said that it's read top to bottom, I misunderstood as like, oh, it's like 5 9-letter words. Okay. Like you had to read them vertically. But yeah, so 8 safes are the final 2 words. All right. We're making progress. Like how you read normally. Yeah. I get you. It just threw me off is all. I misunderstood what you meant. All good. Then the first 3 letters on the next one. Do I have any more than that? No, I don't think so. But the first 3 letters of that one are CRA. Crazy 8 saves. I haven't run into a Z yet. Craps. For a bit of Vermintide with the boys. See y'all around and good luck puzzling. Hey, thanks for hanging, Robin. Thanks for the insight. Appreciate it. Have fun with Vermintide. This would probably be a good place for the guest bedroom. Just get some extra steppies here. The kitchen is nice, but it's not a good spot for it. And we don't really have much money anyway. The lavatory, I want to roll at some point, but right now I don't want to do it, so. Because there probably could be an item in the lavatory, maybe, but it just seems like it's mostly a waste of a step. It's just there to be a dead end, mainly, whereas this can have items in it. It often does. So we get the compass. I don't care that much about the compass, but it's still nice to have. So this was the one that was stag and tag. But we already got this room, so it's all good. So we no longer really need to worry about the first 2 rows worth of, or rather the bottom 2 rows worth of letters. So let's see what's up here. The dining room is nice, but that's an unfortunate place to have to backtrack to get the food. This might be better for the chapel. The gymnasium should be turned off, though. You know what? I'm going to try this, because it shouldn't have a downside, I think. Assuming I didn't fuck it somehow. Well, the lights appear to be on. What the hell, game? I guess you have to turn it off every time? That sucks. I could have sworn it stayed. But maybe it is every time. That's a mountain. That's a pea pod. peek and pee. Okay. 3, 5. Yeah, crack 8 saves. So the other one's probably clock and lock or something, because I had to see for that one, but I'll have to double check. Yeah, they crack a save. I gotcha. Alright, well, I wish I hadn't done that now. I would have preferred the chapel draining our money than the gymnasium draining our steps. That kind of sucks, but let's go this way. We don't want the dark room. I guess I'll take the observatory. At least it's not like just... Yeah, it is clock and lock. Alright, so I can just put that there. Where is it? List. I just saw it. There it is. Okay, so that's filled in. For the next one, R4P3, stage and sage, but that's where the bedroom is now. I like how it shows 2 basketballs. Alright, let's do the star stuff. Anything else in here? No. So we got the new one. The apples are extra delicious today. Well, if we find any, that might be useful. Get some extra steppies back. Once again, kind of bad. We could redraw. The dining room is at least movement, but it's so much further down than where we want it to be. I really feel like I gotta save my redraw. I'm just gonna do the dining room just to get it out of the deck. It also kind of helps us not have to go through the gymnasium as much, maybe, but we'll see. Does the meal get served in a place dining room after you reach... Yeah, it does, it does. So you can still backtrack to it, it just only shows up after you step foot in a rank 8 room. Okay, this is new. Blanking on this one a little bit. It's obviously a match and a tree, pine again. Some stuff on my list around here, it's all messed up. Okay. Go ahead and say it. I'm like completely blanking. I feel like I should know what it is, but like it's just not coming to me. I keep thinking of the wrong word. Oh, fire and fir, right. I guess I was thinking of the other one, you know, just being a pine tree and not a specific type of tree. Yeah. So I was like, what the fuck with pine has anything to do with a match? Now that makes sense. Okay, we'll put that in. R4, P4. So it's like dates, probably. Maybe. I'm now not entirely sure about my stage and sage positioning because I don't remember which room that was in, and I have it in 2 places on this list because I had shit marked weirdly before. All right, there doesn't seem to be anything else of use right now in the dining room, but maybe we can potentially backtrack later if we reach rank 8. Let's see what's here. Well, the utility closet would allow us to turn off the light in the gymnasium. It's a little late, but also it would allow us to turn off the light in the dark room if it comes up again. So now is not a bad time to have it. These other rooms obviously kind of suck, but we can already get up here, so we don't necessarily feel too bothered by this getting dead-ended. Let's just do it. As far as I'm aware, oh yeah. And in sand, that's a new one. So it is dates then. P5. We have a key card on this one, I think. Gymnasium off, dark room off, garage on. Yeah, so we'll leave the key card on because we did pick up a key card on this one. But now if we have to backtrack to through the gymnasium, doesn't immediately cost us an extra 2 steps. We'll use a key. Library. We could order a new book. We could... The drawing room is probably better here. The corridor is always nice around this point, but I think the drawing room might be better. Short work meeting? No worries. Spend a gem and do that. Okay, so the picture that's in here, it's none of the other sketches up above, it's over here, which is chart and cart, which I already have on here. There it is, H. It's R5P4. My list a little bit, 1 second. So I already have R5, P1 and 2 marked. And Stag and Stage might be R5, P3 or something. I might have just miscounted, or it's... I don't know. I'm not sure about that one. Stag and Stage. We're getting there. Okay. Drawing room. Anything else in here? I didn't see anything else. Doesn't look like it. Let's see what's to the right here. It's not locked. There's a pool, which would give a locker room, sauna, and pump room option. We do want the pump room again, so I guess let's get that now. Even though it is a dead end on the one side. But I'd still rather have it. Unfortunately, we can't get the coins in the pool right now, but that's alright. So yeah, this one is tag. Wait, that's a different one. Tent? Camp? We've seen this one a few different. This one has come up multiple times now as cost and tag. Oh yeah, the number 10. Right, duh. 10 and 10 makes total sense. I was even thinking about that earlier when we came across like the coastal one. I was like, well, nothing about the coast screams 10 to me, so, or something similar to it. Yeah, that's got to be what that is. So that's R5P5. I think this word is going to be 8 again. So it's like, from this part, it's going to be like 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Do I have another G in here already? I do. Grain and rain. I'll just put that there just to see if that's the correct one. I have 1, 2, 4, and 5, so, and it's EIHT, so G is the thing that makes the most sense. Okay. So we can't really do anything else in here. I don't see any items. Doesn't even show that there's coins in the pool, I guess, until you drain it. The kitchen could be useful. The library could certainly be good. Maybe we can order another book. Extra food might be worth it, though. We don't have, like, any money. The corridor would also be nice here, but I think let's do the library. Order another book. So this one is... That's the coast. Coast and coat we already have. Do I have it marked? I don't. So that's... 6... 6P5. Clean up my list a little bit here. I have rank 6P2. I think that's the only other one I have at the moment for rank 6. I have other ones recorded, I just don't have their specific positions recorded. Again, not that I can't go back in the VOD to figure it out, but we have enough in here I could probably decipher most of the clues already, because we were only missing a grand total of 6 letters, or what, rather 6 rooms before, and then probably had a handful of rooms that I didn't get the pictures from, but that might be enough for us to just guess what the words are. Just to go along with that. Okay, let's continue. Also, let's order a book, I guess. So, it's still the same ones, I think. Maybe the pump system? It'll give us an idea of what the fuck I need to do with the tank. Somehow. I mean, I know that the pump room... I mean, we want to just try to figure that out now, I guess. We could drain the reservoir, but maybe this will give me an idea of like how to do the extra tank that's in there too. So I guess let's just do that for the reserve tank, because we can already drain a little bit of water from the reservoir, at least to maybe get across the boat. We don't really need the pool drained permanently. It's nice to get the coins from there, don't get me wrong, but we can keep it the way it is for now. Let's go. It's going to cost me an extra step, but maybe let's go back to the drawing room so we can re-roll that door. The cost are 2 steps. Realistically, 3 steps. So we did take that book out in 93. Sorry, what about it? The kids' book? Yeah, just... That's what we did last time. I guess the year currently is 1993? I think it's suggesting maybe that's... I mean, it's possible we took the book out. I don't know what the year is supposed to be. I just assumed it was saying that it is 1993 and that our signature just got added to it after the book was delivered. But I don't know. It could be some other clue, maybe. I don't know. Let me go to the drawing room. I'll risk the steps. It's not locked, so that's good. Laboratory, get an experiment, maybe? God, it kind of fucks the library, but we're already going here anyway, so... With that thought, I probably should have put something other than the library there. But I kind of need to do this now, or something. So yeah, I guess we'll just do the we could redraw. The free redraw is very tempting. The laboratory experiment could be good, though, depending on what it is. Just give me the laboratory. We'll figure it out. Right, like I said, right now I'm even more interested in just piecing together the illustration puzzle. Oh, there is a picture here. So this is Stag and Stage, which is R6P5. Yeah, I had that in a completely different spot for some reason. I don't know why. I must have just thought it was the wrong one. Sorry, R6P4. Then 5. AES. Don't know yet. We don't have power here from the boiler room yet. At some point, we're going to figure this out. But we need the power first. All right. Let's run an experiment and see what we can do. Immediately add a small chest to the entrance hall. Immediately gain 1 star. Immediately gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Each time you eat an apple, or for each bedroom you draft after your second. I don't think I'm going to go back to the entrance hall anytime soon. Even though the chest there would be nice, but it would also cost me a key. Maybe we just take the star on this one. We do have... Well, hold on. We have 2 red rooms, I think. So we would gain 6 gold. That's not a huge benefit. Hold on, we can cancel. No, I'm sorry. We just have 1. I thought we had placed the chapel, but that was on the last run. So we would only gain 3 gold. That's not that great. If we gain a star, stars are marked down here on the thing. We're at 7 currently. Every time you place the observatory on a day, you gain a star. And what that does is that when you look through the telescope, you gain the star's effect. So in the observatory room, it tells you like what each constellation does. So basically, the more stars you add, the more the constellation appearance changes to like a new one. And basically, the more you upgrade it, the better it gets. So it's good to kind of keep upgrading it. That might be what we go with. We could wait until maybe more red rooms or bedrooms show up. But I kind of feel like maybe we should just immediately gain 1 star. Because that has like permanent effect. Now, if it was each time you gain an apple and we had a fuck ton of apples, gain 1 star would be amazing, but... Yeah, I could add the chest to the entrance hall, but the only problem with that is we're down to 26 steps already, and it would cost me a lot of steps to get back to the entrance hall, assuming we don't find a garage. The chest is not permanent. It's only for this run, so I would... Apples are supposedly great, this one. Yeah, the problem is just that I don't really find apples. I think maybe if we unlock the orchard at some point, maybe they'll show up in the run more often, or we'll just have extra steps by default, one of the two. But I haven't figured out how to open the orchard yet. I don't know what the combo is. So yeah, I think I'm just going to add a star. Because I don't want to try to backtrack all the way to the entrance hall at this point. It's too far. So immediately gain 1 star. Maybe you should look harder. I'll try that. Okay, we're at 8. It won't do anything now, but it does mean that we'll basically skip the effect of 8, I guess, and on the next run we'll be at 9 already, which is fine. Yeah, this is a locked room over here, so we might as well just go through here. It's a lot of backtracking anyway. The cloister we can't afford. We kind of have to re-roll at this point, I think, because the other 2 are dead ends. We got the pump room, so I guess we'll take that. Try to at least get the reservoir thing handled so that we can go down there next time. Okay, so we have to leave the fountain drained, but we have to find a way to get reservoir liquid somewhere else. Although, how is that supposed to work? I need a way to fucking get water into here, but do I have to have the boiler room? Also, I just noticed that this cable does not reach. Developer needs to fix that if they ever patch it, which they will if they're adding Dirigiblocks at some point. Do I need to have power from the boiler room for this to work? It seems like that might be the case. I shouldn't have done that yet. Well, we turned off the lights in the dark room, so it should be safe to go through here, at least. Does anyone know, like, can I do stuff with the reserve tank with what's already in here, or do I have to get power? It seems like I need power from the boiler room based on this thing. This is not just a ventilation. I mean, it is a steam ventilation thing, but it's for power from the boiler room thing. And it seems to me like, considering this is also hooked up there, that I would need... Like, there's a separate pump switch that is only active when we have the boiler room active. I don't think I can do anything with this right now. Like, I see the up and down arrows here. I just can't do anything with it. So I guess right now this doesn't really do anything for me. Not unless we want to drain the pool just to temporarily go back to it and collect money, but I don't know if that's worth it. There's nothing super nearby to use that money on. If we go up to here, we could backtrack to the dining room quick to gain extra steps. That seems like a not bad idea, at least. All right, this is openable. That's good. Why does this... I swear to God, the dark room thing just does not make sense to me. I swear I turned the lights on before, and... I couldn't see the plans. Maybe I'm just misremembering. But it's a whole... I guess you have to have the lights on. But then why were they on by default? It's so confusing. Because that would make it that if they're on by the default, the dark room would not be a problem. Like, ever. Unless you turn it off. But then why would you want to turn it off? The problem is that any of these could dead end. It doesn't say there's a gem cost associated. If it dead ends, it's not necessarily the end. We can still go through the bedroom down here, but we just have to see what we get in here. Fuck me, dude. Of course, we got the fucking weight room. But that little bell that just rang was the dinner bell. Well, if we can open a lever, that would be fine. Or to open the antechamber again, although I'm not sure if you get anything else for opening it again. It might just be for the basement key. Spread keys throughout the house from the locker room. Coat check we could put down just so that we can grab the broken lever, I guess, if we need. Because we could still technically go around or something, maybe. Let's just slap the coat check down. I'm not really sure that this run is going to survive much longer. Estate hose? No. House and hose, I guess. So R8 P3. Okay. The coat check might have something in it, but I don't want to walk in there right now. And the dark room isn't going to tell us anything else, unless I can see it from here, but I don't think I can right now. And I don't want to waste the step because we don't have many left. We need to immediately, I think, backtrack to... Well, we can see what this room's going to be first, but I need to backtrack to the... Okay, the kitchen could help us. Tomorrow, start with 20 extra. I want the sauna at some point because we haven't had it yet, but I kind of want something else here because we need not dead ends, and we could buy a piece of food maybe. The question is, do I backtrack to the dining room, then come back up? Or am I going down to, like, the bed? The bedroom seems so far, though. Because we have to go all the way around a million... No, the bedroom's not happening. We'd have to go around a million things to get there. So let's choose the kitchen, but not step in just yet. The internet says turn the lights back on in the dark room to get anything from it. Yeah, but... Okay, so my issue is... It's not a matter of getting stuff from the dark room. It's a matter of the... I couldn't see the draft, right? Which is the effect of the dark room. It says you cannot see floor plans while drafting in this room. Which makes sense with the lights turned off, but I thought it was when the lights are on that also happens, because I swear that happened to me earlier. Maybe I'm just misremembering. And so I was like, oh, maybe I need to turn it off. When you enter with the power on, apparently the lights turn off when you enter. Yeah, that did happen to me before. I'm so confused then. So does the... How do you use the power then? Because it seems like that would make it useless, but that can't be right. You have to turn the power on after it's placed? Okay. Let's see what this room is going to be. Okay, well, we know it's locked. Let's wait. We should be able to make it to the dining room. I don't know that we're going to make it very far after that, because unless this is a new meal, though. We don't have the boiler room. I wish we had the boiler room, but I can't go back and forth to see if we get it. I should have unlocked that door. Maybe we would have gotten lucky. Let's just have dinner. Country stew pie sounds fucking awesome, by the way. I could go for some of that right now. Dude, I completely forgot. I still can't fucking see shit. What do we get? We got the corridor, which means it's unlocked at the other side. We could maybe get something with the broken lever on the other side. I guess let's go check. Because we're getting close. Flan and Fan is here. That's 7-4. Okay, I've already got that written down. Just need to move it. R7P4. I have 1 and 2 already. It's the other handful of ones I'm missing, basically, after that. I'm gonna guess maybe the word in row 7 is small. Row 6. Do I have that in a weird order? No, I don't. Row 6 we don't know yet. Okay, let's continue. See what's here. We can still backtrack to the kitchen if we get some money, maybe. Courtyard has 5 dig spots. The terrace, the East Wing Hall gets us somewhere potentially. We only have 1 gem left. I think let's go... That's risky. Let's go with the East Wing Hall. There's also still not really anything else in here, so... Okay. East Wing Hall has Plain and Pain. That was that one. Assuming that that's correct, that's 7-5. Which is another L. So yeah, I'm assuming it's small. I'm going to put Paint and Pint since that's another A that I already have. I'm just going to put that in the middle. Just in case that's where that was. Oops. So we just need the rest of 6 and 8, basically. It's pretty much it. Alright, so that's a dead end. I don't see any items. No lock is good. Bunk room. Chapel. Losing money is not good, but we can't afford much anyway. If it's the chapel, the kitchen might actually get us good stuff if we don't walk into it yet. Let's choose the chapel. Don't walk into it. Go back to the kitchen and see about buying the red food, if hopefully there is one. We also haven't been in here yet. Is there a picture? Yeah, in the fridge. That's Boat and Bat, which I have somewhere. Yes, that's R8P2. That's correct. Okay, we'll just leave it where it is. I don't see any other freebie items, so we'll just take a look at the menu. Bacon and eggs. We did not get lucky with the red thing. That sucks so bad. 10 steps and add morning room to today's draft pool. Yeah, we haven't found the morning room yet. All I can afford is a couple bananas, but I'll take it. Because we kind of just ran here with the assumption I was going to be able to do something, so. Yeah, no apples, unfortunately. Like I said, apples are real stingy. I guess let's go down. We've got a decent amount of steps. It's not amazing, but we could go through the chapel. The utility closet's so far away. I'm not going to mess with the dark room stuff. Fuck it. I'm going back to the chapel because we only have 2 keys. I can't really afford to do a ton of exploration. Since I am here, I'm going to quickly grab the broken lever out of coat check just in case. Also, we can see this is Crow and Crown. So that's R8P4. Move those around. So That's O-U-N. Which sounds like it's going to be like round or something like that, but count maybe would make more sense. We'll see. There's a handful of letters that I have on here right now that could make sense for it, but I don't remember what order they're in. All right, let me grab the broken lever just in case. We can try to put it back if need be, hopefully. Because if one of these rooms leads to where the broken lever would be, I'm not sure that it will, but then we'll have it. We don't have to try to backtrack for it. Hopefully we don't lose it. Oh, right. There's also, oh yeah, we did that one. Never mind. So yeah, we're gonna go through the chapel. It'll cost us our one remaining corn, but that's a coin. Our one remaining corn. There don't usually ever seem to be any pictures in here. Maybe these, I do wonder if these stained glass windows mean something. Because they're pictures of angels, but they all have like a profession sort of, and then like a number. It's 1 through 7, but it's like gardener, chef, or cook, or something like that. Farmer. Chimney sweep, maybe? I'm just gonna say maid. That was 5, right? Yeah. Horse rider, jockey, maybe. And then queen or something. I don't know. None of them, it doesn't like spell out a word or anything. It could be like if you got the words right, they could each like associate their own number, and then the numbers on the panes give you an order to put them in. I don't know. I've got plenty of footage of this in the VOD should these stained glass windows actually mean something, so I can always check back. Is there anything over here? Nope. Nothing on the pews. I mean, there never really is anything on the pews, so. Alright. Yeah, this is why I didn't want to unlock the door in the kitchen, because I thought we might need the keys. Office, but we can't afford it anyway. Walk-in closet or sauna. It's basically a dead end, because we can't afford the office, which kind of blows. Getting 20 extra steps on the following day might be worth it, because I don't know, even though 4 items could maybe keep this run going, I think this might be the better option, just afford us something better for tomorrow. Or for next run, I mean. You get a gem. Although there's no pictures in here, which probably makes sense considering they would not do well in a sauna. That does mean that we don't know what this word is. We also, I'm not even sure that the top row has words. What time is on the clock? I think it's the same time as every other clock. Because it does move. But it's not like the current system time or anything either, so. But yeah, it's about 5:50, I guess. I mean, the clocks could be important, but so far I have not determined whether or not that's the case. If they do somehow pertain to something like the giant rotunda thing underground, maybe, like if as the clock moves, that thing spins or something, and you just have to catch it at the right time, I could see that being a thing, maybe, but I don't know. Outside of that, I'm not really sure how the clocks come into play, if at all. Well, we can't really do the Great Hall. Maybe we just do I mean, we can afford the passageway, but then that would be it, probably, because we're probably going to run into more locked doors. Maybe we just call it a day here, but we can return the broken lever to the coat check. I mean, we can afford this. I want to see the lavatory at least at some point, but we might as well just throw the passageway in there. just to see if we get any open doors. Fuck, should I just put in... I'm gonna recheck the broken lever. There's no way we have enough steps to get where we need to go, I think. If we end up where the lever is without it, I'm gonna be a little annoyed, but I don't think it would make much of a difference. I don't even know if we need it anymore since we've already gotten the basement key. It might not matter at all. Well, furnace it is, I guess. Hey, that's our first time seeing the creepy furnace room. Pictures, pictures. Man, a lot of these rooms just don't have the pictures in them that I need to have in them. It sucks. We got enough room to walk into one more if it'll open. It does not. Well, I guess that's that. So what we've determined from this is that the final 3 words, at least, are crack 8 safes, but I think it's dates crack 8 safes, or sorry, 8 dates crack 8 safes. So 8 dates crack 8, sorry, 8 dates crack 8 safes, I think. Yeah. 9 we have nothing for. 8 has OUN, which we assume to be in the middle. So it's probably something like count or round or something like that. 7 we think is small. Technically we don't have the A confirmed, but we're pretty sure that it is. Because I don't know what else it could be. And then 6. For 6, I have blank A. So R6P2 is A. R6P4 is E, and R6P5 I have an S. Because it's coat and coast, unless I put it in the wrong spot. Smell is a word, and I'm pretty sure safes have gym socks. I mean, it could be smell. You're not wrong, but I don't know about that. Because, yeah, then we're saying, like, 9 could maybe have something. It's hard to say, but otherwise, count or found, smell, something. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. I think it was a T there, but I could be wrong. It just, what I have in my thing is an S. I could have put it in the wrong thing. I can't go check now because I'm out of steps, but R6P5. For my R6s, I have 2, 4, and 5, and it's A, E, and S. But that's, like I said, it could be wrong. T might make more sense because it could be a word like great, but I don't know if that makes sense either. Because grade 8, small grade 8 doesn't make any sense. It wouldn't be great anyway. There's something in between that, and it's A before E. So it's blank A blank ES, I think, or ET. But yeah, I'll have to maybe go back in the VOD too to look to see if I had determined what any of those were, because my remaining letters that I don't have marked to something are Grain and Rain, which is G, but I currently have that where the 8 is, so I'm just gonna assume I'll put it in like parentheses or something that's R5P3, just because I'm not sure. Or haven't confirmed it until I go back and watch the VOD anyway. Paint and Pint for A, but I'm putting that where small would be because I don't have another available A. That doesn't necessarily mean that it's the right one, but for the moment, I'll mark that as R7P3. It is an S at 6.5. Okay, cool. So yeah, my remaining letters are G for Tiger and Tier, E for Create and Crate, at least I think that's what that one was, and T for Plant and Plan. For 8, like I said, we have OUN, which kind of makes me think that Plan and Plant is going to go in like R8P5. And then there's going to be like a C that I haven't found, and it'll be Count. But it could be something else. It could be two other letters, like it could be Found or Round. But I don't have a D, I don't have an R, or I'm missing a C if that's the case too. Unless it's like tongue. No, that's too many letters. But yeah, let's see the A. I'm just trying to see if we can like figure it out quick because I don't really have time for another run, unfortunately. But here, I'll switch to like display capture so you can at least see what I'm what I'm looking at here. That's probably not going to be very easy. Oh, what? Why does that one work? For some reason, my desktop capture is not capturing the correct display, but whatever. I'll fix that later. Never mind, you can't see my list. So we pretty much have what we need to understand the point of the puzzle. Just looked it up. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure it out real quick. This would help if I wasn't trying to do it kind of in reverse, because the way I have everything listed out, let me just move my shit around. So yeah, we have GET, potentially anyway. Count small something, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. I know this is not the most like riveting thing to look at right now. I kind of wish that this game had a built-in notepad. I feel like it would be so nice for them to have put that in the game. Because then you could also just sort of like handwrite notes if you really wanted to, just with your mouse, obviously, but type them out or handwrite them. Yeah, I know there's like a Steam overlay thing, but I also have like Steam overlay shit turned off because it's kind of annoying right now. So maybe I'll do something with that in the future. We'll see. GT. If it's count, I would be missing a C, but there could be using the T from plant and plan. And then that would leave the G and E. I think that still doesn't really work, though. I was thinking it was going to be like pages. It could still be pages. But then where the fuck does that extra E go? If there's like a P for something and I could use the G for R6P3, that would spell ages, and then with R6P1, if with a P, like I said, I would have pages. So it would be like small pages. I don't know if that makes sense though. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. The thing is, even if I figure this out, I don't know if it tells me what I need to know in terms of where to employ it in the first place. Like, if this is the puzzle for the office safe, maybe that could be one thing, but the major part of it, the top part, adds another clue for one of the safes. Like, do you mean like rank 9? Because I don't have anything for rank 9, which is another thing that could be steering me in the wrong direction here. Like, I've been to rank 9. Maybe I need to look at my VOD. I don't know if I'm going to figure this out on stream. Ranks 9 through 6. So I guess maybe it's like 2 statements. 9, 8, 7, 6 is statement 1, and statement 2 is 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Because if it was like something count, something, something, and then 8 dates, crack 8 safes is like the second part. But yeah, I don't know if I have any of the stuff from 9. I have to look at the VOD because I got these 2 rooms in my VOD before. Wait, 9876 meaning like it's just those numbers? Is it supposed to say 9, 8, 7, and 6 in these rooms? Or those rows? I thought you were just like straight up telling me a safe combination for a second there. You're just saying those rows as in like that's statement 1, and then statement 2 is 8 dates, crack 8 saves. Okay, but yeah, it's whatever 9 is, then maybe count, then probably small, and then whatever the last one is, pages maybe, or maybe dates. It could be dates again. Because the G could have been from one of the room 9 ones or something. So if it's, I do have a T. There could be another T somewhere. Because yeah, if it's like something small dates, I don't know. None of the words that I'm like fitting into that like first statement, like it kind of feels like we have enough, but it also feels like we don't. Like I have to go back in my VOD and look. I'm gonna quickly kind of look for a second, because I don't know that I actually really have enough to find out what the first ones are. And it's like the most important part of the clue in general, so let me find where we were here. Back further. A little further than that. Wow, how much fucking further back was it? Jesus. So part of my issue is that the dark room is what I put right before the antechamber, so I can't find out what was there. But I did have the music room before that. Did the music room have anything in it? Come on. Sorry, I'm just like scrolling through a bunch of shit here. Just listening to this electrical buzz this entire time. So sorry. Okay, there it is. The music room. I am in. Going through the music puzzle. Hold on. Let me see the fucking wall you were just looking at. So that one is the crate and create one. So if that word is right, that T from crate and create. Wait, where was that? Sorry, the E from crate and create goes in P9. R9 P5. But that's the only thing that I got from that row. I think you have all the letters for 6, maybe? I don't know. Because all I have left are a G and a T. So unless the word is like Gaunt, which doesn't make sense. My assumption is that it would be count, but I don't know because I haven't found another C unless I just didn't mark it somewhere, which is possible. Because yeah, all I have for 6 right now are A, E, and S for 2, 4, and 5. So I'm missing rank 6 position 1 and rank 6 position 3, which, you know, because I have a G available, it could be, well, I do have G and T. I guess it could be Gates. if those are for that row. So I was thinking of row 8 before. We definitely don't have the letters for row 8. I mean, I might have, the T could belong to row 8, but yeah. So either row 6, if the G and the T that I have spare, because those are the only two letters left, would make that gates. That's the only thing that really makes sense. But then does the rest of the statement make sense? It's like small gates. Something that ends with an E, found or count or something, small gates. That doesn't sound like it makes sense. You can tell me, is the word gates just a general yes or no? Okay, I will just mark those in, because those are the letters that I have, and when I was looking back in the VOD, I was like, well, I'm not sure that if I got anything else from 8. It sucks that the chapel is here and gives you no pictures, because I feel like I should be able to get this now, but because of the chapel, I can't. Because there's no pictures in there. Alright, so let me just put these in here. This should be R6P1, R6P3. Okay. So, something, small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. And the first word ends with an E. The second word has O-U-N in the middle, but that's all I've got. So I am missing 5 letters. Can I figure out somehow what those 5 letters are? The top is 2 words. Oh. Wait, what? Yeah, 2 2-letter words, I get it, but which makes sense with the antechamber being there, because I just thought maybe it was like just a 4-letter word, but the second word ends with an E? Assuming that crate and create are correct. So that would be like what? Me or B? Or he, maybe? I can't think of anything else. Blank, blank. Something E. Something O-U-N, blank. Small gates. 8 dates. Crack 8 safes. So we're looking for dates. So theoretically, some of the dates we found might work for the office safe, or one of them specifically. And we know that another safe we've already opened is opened by a date. It's the one in the boudoir is opened by Christmas Day. So it's for that one it's 2512. So that would suggest that every safe is opened by a date. Or, you know, of the 8, I guess, that you can find. I'm trying to think if there's any other safes that I've run into, though. Maybe they're all really hidden. I've probably run into another one that I'm just forgetting about. But I feel like the first part of the clue is like a huge thing. I just can't think of what it is. Because there's too many words. There's not even that many, but like the overall thing just kind of doesn't feel like it makes sense. Small gates. What the fuck is small gates? Let me get off this screen. Sorry, I know this is like terrible to look at. I'll reset the day now. I'm not going to do another run, but I want to see if we can maybe just figure this out quick, or at least kind of figure it out for next time. But yeah, I want to do, I do still want to do a, look outside playthrough, but maybe we'll keep doing some more of this next week. I can't do it on Friday because that's Convergence Co-op with Charlie, but we'll just chill here in the main menu for a minute while I think about this for a sec. Something me, be, he, or we. Like, if we count small gates. If we found small gates. If the first word was if, I feel like that sentence kind of makes sense. If we count small gates. Does that sound about right or close? Hey Ed, how's it going? Because if it's saying like if we count, because that's the only thing that I can think of that makes sense. It still kind of doesn't. But if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. So by safes, maybe what they're saying is that like if you're counting the gates too, like small gates, whatever they mean by that, then 8 dates crack 8 safes, in which case we can, if we include small gates as safes, yeah. Okay, so I guess we figured it out, but with help. That's okay, I don't mind. This game is a difficult one to do by yourself entirely. Especially in the middle of stream, because I don't know, puzzle games are difficult for stream. Like, aside from anyone who's being like especially backseaty, which thankfully nobody really has been. There haven't been anybody like just showing up and being kind of a dick about it. Yeah, like with the bottom half you get most of it, but it's just the issue is just like trying to figure this stuff out while you're trying not to just like sit there hanging and leaving your stream, just watching you be completely silent thinking over a difficult puzzle is just not fun. So there's a little bit of pressure there. I know there's not like added pressure from anyone being like anxious about it or anything, but yeah, it just always sort of feels a particular way. So I don't know. It sometimes gets me like not contemplating things the right way, but even so, in terms of this particular word puzzle, it would have taken me a minute to figure some of it out. And if it weren't for Hooded Robin giving us the insight that the rooms that the paintings show or the sketches show up in don't change, or as in, you know, the drawings don't change position, this would have taken me a lot longer to figure out, because I would have been noting these down, but they would have been in a completely random order, just as I found them. And then I'd be like trying to unscramble like this super long thing. Like, so I figured out the first part that you need, that these drawings were important, that they spelled something, because, you know, each one was a picture of two words that were similar, but there was a difference of one letter. So obviously the letter was the important bit. But I didn't know that their positions were fixed. So if I didn't, you know, having not known that, and if I didn't know that, I would have probably figured that out eventually, but it probably would have taken me several runs. Because eventually I would have been like, hey, wait a minute, you know, the face card and ace card are still in the same position every time, and I didn't really think of that as significant. But I eventually might have noticed later, like, oh, these other rooms are also the same. Because like every time I keep going to the right first, it's always this or whatever. So I'm sure I would have figured it out eventually. But, you know, we definitely got there quicker with a little bit of help. There's a hint in a later room about it. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I wonder if I might have seen something about it and just didn't put it together. But yeah, so if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. We know that much. I guess we can just let this play for the hell of it. But yeah, so at least we figured that out. I think that's important. So I will save my note there, and then I guess the main thing is figuring out dates. So maybe in the office, perhaps we can figure out the combination if there's a date somewhere on that like one note in the desk. But honestly, there probably isn't, because I feel like I would have tried that. But there could be something about like, oh, when you next go to the town of Reddington, and then maybe somewhere else there's info about when they went to Reddington, and maybe that's the date. It's still probably gonna take me a while to figure out the combo, but maybe we'll figure it out next time. Who knows? I have no clue. But yeah, at least we got that, so that feels significant enough. We definitely made decent progress today. I'm still kind of vexed by the orchard, but I'm assuming that we can use a date somewhere to figure that out as well. Because I want to unlock the stupid fucking orchard. Just because it bothers me that there's just a straight up combo padlock sitting right outside the campsite. Outside that you can easily walk to. That I don't know the combo to, and I have not really found, as far as I'm aware anyway, I don't know if I've found the clue for it. I may have. I could have just not connected the dots like several times over. But at least knowing that they tend to be connected, or that pretty much all of the gate and safe combo type things should be connected to a date of some sort, still gives us a leg up, I think. So yeah, that's definitely cool. We'll see how all this goes on the next time, but we'll have to wait until next week. Yeah, sorry, I know that the end of today's stream was very slow there, as we were just trying to work out what was left of that puzzle, but yeah, I'm glad that we got it sorted at least. But like I said, we got some progress with stuff in general between opening the west outer gate, which gives us access to the outside room if nothing else, as well as the quick path back if we have a garage available with the utility power turned on. And yeah, just figuring all that out definitely feels significant. So I you know, and obviously getting the fountain and everything sorted as well with the basement, it does mean that we are definitely on the right track for a bunch of shit, so that's good. But now we have a lot more to figure out, so I'm keen to definitely play more of this next week. It's gonna be hard to wait until next week, to be honest, because I want to play more, but I will wait, and we'll just see how it goes then. But yeah, anyways, that's going to do it for today's stream, y'all. It's already been 5 hours. That went by super fast. I think I only did like 2 runs today. Maybe it was 3. There might have been a quick one that ended quickly. I don't remember, but we just spent so long trying to like focus on puzzles. I didn't really do a lot of runs like I did on the first stream. So, but yeah. Anywho, y'all, thank you again so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it very much as always. I hope you have a great rest of your day/night. Just a reminder, I'm doing Seamless Co-op Elden Ring Convergence with Charlie on Friday, which means it'll be another very early stream. So if you're around, cool to have you. If you're not up and around during that point in time of day, no worries. Obviously the VODs will be available. But yeah, that'll be Friday's stream. And then next week we'll probably do some more of this, maybe working some other stuff too. We'll see. But yeah, anywho, y'all, take good care of yourselves. Have a great rest of your day/night. And I'll see y'all on the next one. Bye-bye, everybody.